Salem.
A serial killer is terrorizing the normally sleepy streets of
This
Salem.
crude drawing of a bell has been left at the scene of several murders
Leading
over the
police
past
to refer
few
to the
weeks.
murderer as the Bell Killer.
We spoke with a
Could be worse. Could be the
Authorities are
Bell
asking
End
anyone
killer.
with any leads to contact
This
the
picture of a
SPD's
bell,
anonymous
a
tip
calling
line.
card the police have yet to attach
no
any
clues
meaning or
and no
significance
leads
to,
for the
has
police to
become
follow,
synonymous
and
with
no
the
link
hysteria
between his
surrounding
victims.
his murder.
You're saying there are no leads? No leads at all?
Grow up on the streets, you start thinking you're invincible. Nothing can touch you. You never really lose.
Good old mid-2010s facial design.
Go to arrest some freak, find out you aren't as invincible as you thought.
What kind of name is Ronan?
That kid stole my wallet!
Time to make it official.
It hurts!
You steal my car, you pay the price.
Ooh. That looked like it really fucking hurt.
Ronan Elgato, you're under arrest for the assault and battery of Vincent Coulter.
Guilty on 2 counts of grand theft auto.
On the indictment of burglary.
Grand larceny and assault with a deadly weapon.
Let me take it.
I can't have my sister marrying some bum, right?
They do.
Hell yeah, I do.
The ring doesn't fit very well.
No.
Something I know a lot about, because mine doesn't fit very well.
Stay with me, you hear me? Julia. No, stay with me. Stay with me.
Your family wore felonies like badges of honor. Now you think this new badge covers all that up? You're a fucking criminal.
You need to slow down, man. Right? This is crazy. If I didn't know better, I'd say you actually want to die.
Turn around. You're under arrest. How the hell did I survive that? Stay where you are, dirtbag. I'm coming back up.
I don't know if I did survive that.
Any cop you throw out of a window will hunt you down and kick your ass.
I think my organs are like squished. And my bones are in quite a lot of pieces. Knock knock.
Damn it.
Why do I have to reach for the door handle manually? That's a weird
It
thing.
ain't even moving. It's stuck.
Oh!
Watch it, lady.
Right in the nose.
No. No. No, no, no.
I appear to be quite dead. Why do I have to... Okay, that's kind of a weird thing.
I'm still alive. I can fix this. If I just get back in my body, then maybe I'll wake up.
Very anal. He's only resting.
Come on. Someone had to hear that glass shatter. No. Come on.
Okay. Well, he was thorough, at least.
Get back! Get back here!
Really good opening. It gives a good impression. Quite a long opening too, huh? Just gonna pretend that I didn't read what Senny said.
Ronan?
Ooh, uncapped frame rate? Nice. Is it actually an uncapped frame? It is? Sweet.
Ronan? I can't believe it. I can't believe I found you.
Oh my god. Julia. I thought I'd never see you again.
You look good.
I've looked better. God, I've missed you.
I would give anything to be there with you. For us to be together again.
It's just a prank.
What? No. Oh, no, not again, not you. If you're not here, where are you?
It's the other side of the bridge.
Bridge? What bridge?
Where you are is a prison. Or a bridge. It all depends on how you see it. Either way, where you are isn't safe. Do you hear me? We need to get you across the bridge. You need to move on.
Move on? Is that where you are?
Don't worry about me. Something about your life isn't finished yet. We don't have much time. Think. What about your life feels unresolved?
I don't know.
To figure that out. Now go.
Well, I just got shot repeatedly.
Julia, you left me once and it destroyed me. Please don't leave me again.
We'll see each other again, love. Just save yourself.
No, Julia! Don't leave me, Julia! Damn it!
I never ate.
There's a man in the street outside the Regal Apartments bleeding. He's been shot. Send an ambulance.
He's not breathing.
My friend says he's not breathing.
I can't feel a pulse.
There's broken glass everywhere and a lot of blood.
Man. This is bad.
Yeah, I'll stay on the line until help arrives.
Hey, man, can you hear me? Lady, please. Damn it.
Hey,
fuck?
you. Hey, can you hear me? Come back.
That's a different looking era.
He's still warm.
Don't you turn me around. I want to look around. You fucking game. Can I change the camera sensitivity? It's a bit high. That's medium? Jesus, what's it like on high? No. Holy Shit. Okay. Fuck me. Oh, that's better. This doesn't feel like a game where I need super fast camera, so. Ooh. Freaky dawn. That's fact. It's true. You're wearing quite the outfit. Convenient. It's interesting that the way they do the objects and stuff.
Hey, why did you run?
It gets old, giving counsel to the new ones. Don't take it personal.
Running through walls, making things appear. You look like you've been here a while. You must know how this place works then.
Works? This place isn't hard to understand. Figure out your gifts, and maybe you won't get trapped here.
What do you mean by gifts?
What do you mean, gifts?
Your strengths in life are stronger in death. They become powers here. Some powers unique, some common. Possession, influencing people, manipulating the more fragile of ghostly objects to appear or disappear.
Strengths become abilities.
Why can't I pass through everything?
The door just hit me, but I'm passing through other stuff. What is it with this place? I thought I'd be able to walk through everything.
We can't enter the buildings the people of Salem have consecrated, save through an opening. An open door, or a window. But once inside, walls and doors hold no power over us. You'll know the ghostly objects we can't pass through by their blue glow. It will all seem logical in due time.
Ghost abilities. All clues discovered during investigations are logged here. Check back frequently to recall information about clues in the investigation where you found them. Ghost abilities. My skills in life become abilities in death. Some are common abilities, some are unique to me. Side cases. Collect artifacts can be reviewed here. As you explore Salem, return here to study your collection. Ghost compares through real-world objects. Ghosts have the ability to possess living beings. The peek, eavesdrop, and influence abilities become available while you possess a living being. Investigative skill. Your skill at investigations will be ranked based on the number of badges awarded to you. The more badges you acquire, the more proficient a detective you are. How could I get trapped here?
Who are you? Looks like you've been here a while.
Me? I'm just someone like you. But hear me when I say this is no playground. You can rob yourself of your future, or others can do it for you.
How could I rob my own future?
I'm sorry, I don't understand what you're talking about. How could I rob my own future?
You're here to resolve something. You don't resolve it, you don't leave. Don't worry, that's pretty common.
Common? That's crazy.
Who are these others? Oh, I've got more information. If I don't resolve what I left undone, I could be trapped here forever. Who are these others?
What do you mean others can steal my future?
Demons. They were once like us but lost themselves. They can never move on now, and exist only to consume those lingering here. Those like us.
I getcha.
Demon threat. If I'm not careful, a demon can consume me.
So, figure out who killed me and stop him. That's the way I can get out of here.
Well, best of luck to you.
Wait. There's more I need to know. Holy shit.
Be careful out there. You never know what's waiting around the corner.
Weird.
What the fuck is happening to my audio, dude? Oh, it's my headphones. As long as the demons are hot, right? Sure, dude. Give me a sec. There we go. I'm glad that didn't come through stream, because dear God, that was uncomfortable. Unfinished business. The guy who gunned me down in cold blood, is he my unfinished business? Okay, we've got everything from the ghost girl. Turn to the scene of my murder. So I can't pass through it, but can I interact with it? No, doesn't seem like it. So, what's the deal with this then? That was quick. Haven't gotten everything from Ghost Girl. We have 4 of 4, we just, I want to try that again. Let's go... I want to check this way. Ghosties. Not ghosties. Okay. Discover remove. Use remove for the first time. Sure. Doesn't appear to be anything here. Should I check the control scheme? Reveal, remove, poltergeist, possess, hide, and execute. We have teleport as well on L1. Hold triangle for detect mode. Need her ghost number so we can call her on the ghost phone and ask ghost lore. Get all the ghost gossip. I agree. Let's track her down. Okay. Oh, there is a run. I didn't know if I had it unlocked yet, if I had to unlock the ability to sprint. Because some games do that. They like gatekeep sprinting. It's like, dude, I know how my legs work. Town. Okay.
Seeing your own body lying on the street. It's like looking in a mirror you don't want to see but can't turn away from. And that's when you realize.
At least
you
it's
no
not like
longer
the
know
sprinting
which
in
one
Mass
is
Effect
real
1 and 2 where it made me sick.
and which is the reflection.
But that feels weird.
Yeah, great idea, Baxter. Tamper with the evidence.
Backup. Who needs backup? You shouldn't have tried to be one of us. Man, you were one dumb son of a bitch. Sir?
Hey, Baxter, hey! Hey, just get back to taking them statements. Come on.
Good punch.
Yeah, I'm the stupid one.
Look, this is not your scene, Lieutenant. Just pay your respects and move on, please.
Yeah. Maybe it's not my scene. But it is my case. Tomorrow it'll be my case. And the next day. Until we catch him. You do well to remember that, Sergeant.
Look, I'm just following Captain's orders here. You know the procedure when a family member is... Yeah, well... Take all the time you need, LT.
I lost count of the times I wished you were dead. You do me a favor, con man. Tell Julie I miss her.
She knows, Rex. She knows. I need to find my killer's trail before it goes cold.
The death wish of a shady man. Became a ghost and met a strange ghost girl. Find the killer's trail. I need to investigate everything I can here to see if I can learn anything new.
I need to get my eyes on Stewart's notepad. See what they've learned.
So did you see the man in the hood?
Yes. I saw him. He killed that man in the street.
North City. Look at all these people. He's got a family, you know.
It'd be nice to know what they're talking about. I gotta see if they found any leads that I don't already know about.
Clues here have got to tell me something.
We can possess a lot of people. My backup gun. My backup gun. Not a good that did me. Fair. Overkill. Yeah. My death. Beaten, thrown from a window, and shot to death. Whoever my killer is, he sure wanted me dead. In pieces. Shattered glass. Shattered glass from the window I was thrown through. Killed by my own bullets. Shell casings. The killer fired multiple shots into me, brazenly, in public.
I don't know what to do. I mean, why does this always happen to me? All I wanted was to go home and get a nice dinner.
Oh, okay.
I should stay here until I'm done.
Lady, you still with us? You just stopped talking.
Oops.
Is that blood? I can't even imagine. What about his family?
Last cigarette. My last real cigarette. Good. Can finally say I quit. Sorta. Alright, let's Peek. Get forensics to Rex ASAP. Tenants missing. Cassandra Joy. Only weapons found at the scene belong to Ronan. What does it want me to do? I can't do anything. Like, what do I do? Fuck. I can't do anything! Like, yeah, nothing's responding. We've already read all these, so... Did I break the game immediately? Like, have I broken it that quickly? That's impressive even for me. Although Jazzy managed to break Nobody Wants to Die the other day, like almost immediately as well.
Hey, you okay?
Peek. Peeking through the eyes of the living allows you to further your investigation by selecting the most relevant information you find. Oh, there we go, look. Tenants missing. Missing tenants must be who lived in that apartment I was stolen from. What's the most relevant information? Oh, wait. Standard procedure to notify the lieutenant when the preliminary forensic report arrives, even if he's supposed to distance himself from the case. Okay. Only weapons found at the scene belong to Ronan. So I haven't found any other weapons on the scene. He killed me with my own gun because he didn't have a weapon of his own. Yeah, that's relevant. The killer used my own weapon to kill me. Why didn't he bring his own weapons? Oh, is that because I accidentally hit X the first time? Is that why it did that?
Just stay calm. People need the cops to be calm now.
Use mind read for the first time.
Hard to believe that's a dead body right there. Glad I'm not a cop. Hard to believe that's a dead body right there.
Jeez, Ronan. I can't even turn around to look. Just stay calm.
Okay.
People need the cops.
So they have like 2 dialogue each, I think?
This is all just so out of control. How are we supposed to stay calm when they can't even protect their own? Why are cops so tight-lipped? Don't they know publicity will help them? Why do I have to get these little town beats? Can't wait till I get assigned to Boston.
I could never do what she does. Amazing. It's like she hits a switch and she's on.
Okay.
This whole thing is just weird. All of us cops just getting nowhere. Looks like the boys are doing everything we can do.
If I could just get her to calm down, let her memory do its work.
Oh, that sounds helpful.
Be patient with her. She's upset. She's not used to dealing with scenes like this.
Influence. Let's listen to her a bit. Maybe she'll say more. Eavesdrop. Oh, okay, cool.
Robinson?
Yeah.
Crazy. Ronan, unbelievable.
I don't get it. What was he even doing here?
Asking for it. A witness called in saying he saw the bell killer enter a building. Ronan responds, disregards orders for backup. Next thing you know, the bell killer tried to see if he could make him sprout angel wings. And then bam, 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 bam.
Really,
7 to the chest. Point blank.
You really have no idea when to quit, do you, Baxter?
Ever take a look at those tattoos of his? All that gangland prison crap? He was more criminal than cop. Yeah, you live like a thief, you die like a thief.
He was still a badge, dickhead.
Came here because a witness called in to report a possible sighting of the bell killer at this location. Yeah, we're missing 2 more things. Your ability to correctly influence a person is dependent on the clues you find in an investigation. Yeah. Okay.
The killer wouldn't come back to the scene, would he? This is probably all over the social media by now.
The social media.
Can I take pictures with my phone? Is that legal? I tell people and it's like they think I'm in some movie.
Glad I wasn't here when it was happening. This isn't possible. But there it is, right in front of me.
Can I go back here now? No, doesn't want me to.
Focus on the clues here. If I could just get her to calm down, let her memory do its work. Okay, be patient with her. She's upset. She's not used to dealing with scenes like this.
She said she saw the killer, alright? Maybe it's this? Yeah, because she said she saw the killer, right? It came in because of witness. Yeah, let's try that.
Yeah, I saw it. That man in the hood. Outside. Looking up at the top apartment on the 4th floor, I think.
Killer's destination. The witness thinks the killer was headed to the top floor of the apartment intentionally. It wasn't random. And then we can conclude the investigation. Hey.
The killer came here for a reason. But what was it? The apartment up there must have some clues. Except that's my way in. That's closed. Fantastic. Here's my chance. I just need to follow Stewart into the building.
Hey, excuse me. Do I need to wait for someone to open a door every time I want to go inside?
Yeah, any buildings that were consecrated can be a bit tricky getting into, but once you're inside, it's smooth sailing. Same goes for getting out. Open doors, windows, whatever. It's all fair game.
How many buildings are like this?
Around here, pretty much all of them. Don't worry, you'll get the hang of it.
Thanks.
Don't wait on me. Just get in there while you can.
Can I go around the side now? No.
I'm getting somewhere. I can't stop now.
Apartments. Enter.
Hey, Sarge. 1019. Please return to the scene.
10-4.
Oh, it's just you. I knew I heard something.
It's just you faces through the wall. Okay. Alright. We broke the game already, Joe. The fuck is that thing tweaking out for? Oh! It's a collectible. Oh, that's the collectible. Okay. Okay, that might not be too bad to get. Oh shit. 2 trophies. Case files. There are many types of objects to discover in Salem. Pay attention to your surroundings as you explore. Even the simplest paper can reveal secrets about Salem. Well done, gamer. Thanks, man. I was proud of me, chat. It's so beautiful.
Hey,
Shit. You trying to give me another heart attack?
no, I just...
It was rhetorical, for God's sake. Come on, don't look so lost. Take a look around or something. You know, spy a little. It's not like anyone's gonna stop you. What are you still doing here? Have a little fun.
No new leads. A watery grave. Okay, we have to find the old boy. Okay. Hello, miss.
I'm so confused. If I can just find it, then at least I'll know what happened. I've looked everywhere. Why did they do this to me? What if I never find it? If I only knew who it was, maybe I'd know where to look.
You look lost.
What's lost is my body. I know I got killed right here, and I know it sounds crazy, but I'd feel a lot better if I knew where my body was. Are you a detective or something? You might be my only hope.
Yeah, I'm a detective. Any idea who did it? That might lead us to your body.
I know they were old people, and I know they lived in this apartment building. Other than that, everything is hazy. But I was doing a lot of drugs at the time.
Sounds like you do need a detective. I'll see what I can find out from any older residents of the building.
Mysterious murder. She thinks an older couple in the building murdered her. She's trying to find some information from any of the older residents.
I really hope you find something.
Me too. This guy? You know anything?
What are you still doing here? Have a little fun.
The fuck is that? Warning poster. While police are not pointing to a serial killer, in the face of a string of deaths, they are advising people to stay home at night and to keep doors locked while at home. Fuck is that? Alright, I have to use a fucking video guide for collectibles.
Honey, they can probably hear you talk.
Though the city of Salem has seen its rate of violent deaths increase sharply in the past few months, the Salem Police Department is unwilling to state officially that the deaths are connected. It's been a rough couple of months, said SPD spokesperson Ingrid Larson. But it would be irresponsible to jump to conclusions about any of these deaths, much less a connection between them. We are investigating each of these thoroughly and making judgments based purely on evidence.
Through the ceiling.
There are a lot of fucking collectibles in this game, guys. Like 200 and something, I think.
That other lady on the second floor, she changes boyfriends like she changes sweaters. And my goodness, the racket.
An old lady. What do they know about the murder of the girl in the laundry room? Gardening tools. Shovel, gloves, fertilizer. Hobby or homicide? I know we can walk through walls, but I don't think we should always walk through walls. I think it will get me like disoriented. Okay, let's possess her.
Look at that poor excuse for a man. Won't even get out of his chair. Likes that chair more than me. Maybe if I stopped bringing him snacks, he might look around the room to see if I was still here.
Staring out the window. What good's that gonna do? You get a better view of the street on TV.
We need more information, I think. God, that's really trippy.
Can't wait for Jennifer to move out of this dump. My granddaughter needs a yard. Where does she play? The street?
Hope he doesn't ask any questions. He'll know I've tuned him out. Gus needs some friends. Someone else who can listen to him yammer.
These markings. Okay.
Hey, how the hell did it come back? Did I do that? Hey, come back!
Those notes aren't for you.
Looks like some sort of code or something. Alright, well, I made it up to the 4th floor before the police cart away the evidence.
Justice and injustice are equally blind.
Ghost Girl's messages.
Mysterious murders and disappearances. Now, in a shocking turn, a police detective falls victim to a...
Just once, I'd like to have a nice phone conversation with an adult without interruption. Maybe she's getting too much sugar. I mean, that keeps kids awake, right?
Dude, hello. Enjoy scaring kids?
You enjoy scaring kids?
This little girl cost me everything. It was supposed to be a simple job. Easy money.
What do you mean? She's just a kid.
It don't matter what she is. Her daddy owed too much to the wrong people. She was just an insurance policy.
Is that where you come in?
A simple snatch and grab. After everything was settled up, I'd let her go.
I'm guessing it wasn't so simple.
That may be, but she owes me now, and I ain't leaving till her debt is paid.
Cut your losses. It may be a while.
Don't worry. I can wait. I've got nothing but time, my friend. I've got nothing but time, my friend.
Can I like ghost punch him in the face? Ooh, what's that?
Only a few days ago, a young girl went missing on the heels of a string of mysterious murders and disappearances. Now, in a shocking turn, a police detective falls victim to what appears to be a brazen murder in public. Are these disappearances and murders connected? Is Salem dealing with a serial killer? Details are still emerging, but for now, the town is covered with a dark cloud of fear. For WDJA, this is Monica Chase reporting live from Salem, bringing the truth to you. This is Monica Chase in Salem, where a grisly murder has the town.
Through here?
All right, boys. Place your bets and hope your luck improves.
It ain't about luck, Everine.
You got that right, buddy. Remember that when you're looking at your sorry track record.
Watery grave. Okay.
Well, there's always some element of chance.
Maybe you'll teach us some tricks, huh?
Then I couldn't keep taking your lunch money, big guy. All right. Pull up your panties, gentlemen, and throw in some chips, Nate.
Want to let her win, but she's just gonna win anyway. I never know if she likes me or she's just being nice.
Keep cool, big boy. Next hand, you take her down. A few more good cards would help.
Poor guys. I remember when I still thought poker was a game of chance. Good lord, these boys are easy pickings.
That was a bit weird. Interesting. Okay. Demons. If demons find you, they will hunt you down and suck your soul. The residue of ghost souls hides your presence from demons. You move between hide objects to avoid demons. If demons can't find you for a while, they will stop checking and leave. Hold R1 to see demons through walls. Remember to always approach a demon carefully. Is there like a crouch option? Like a sneak? No. I guess it's just, walking slowly, huh? You must approach the demon from behind if you want to execute it. Holding R2 will attempt an execution. Oh, sick. It was a gold? Fuck me. Okay. Wasn't expecting it to take a stealthy turn. Okay, when he turns around, we'll sneak up. Oh shit.
This is by far the worst birthday party yet. We got
Interesting.
balloons, we got TV. What more do you need?
Trying to see the limits for how far we need to go away from them to get them to go. Oh, did he get bored? Okay, he got bored. I think the demon is Madge. Okay. Hey, fucking peace and quiet. Lillian and Lillian. Julia's thoughts. Every time Ronan says Lillian, I don't know if he's talking about his mother or his gun. It complicates things that the gun was a gift from his mother, and then he named it after her. Normal couples don't deal with stuff like this. Poltergeist. Is it just to distract things? Or something like that? Yeah, I guess that's what it's for, huh?
Hey, it's you. You're famous. Check out the TV.
I'm good, thanks.
You should watch this. It's wild.
A young girl went missing on the heels of a string of mysterious murders and disappearances. Now, in a shocking turn, a police detective falls victim to what appears to be a brazen murder
Why can't adventures happen without going outside? What's the use of a party if you have to plan it? That's like work.
My party doesn't mean that I should do all the work. You know, I'd be fine just watching a video.
Electrocution or slit wrists?
So which was it, electrocution or slit wrists?
The razor. It was only supposed to be the razor. That's what the voices told me. The music was just something to focus on until I bled out.
So the radio was just an accident?
I started the cut. The warm water made my skin so soft, but I couldn't go through with it. The radio slipped off the edge when I was getting out. And I didn't want to die. It was the voices in my head that wanted me dead.
I'm sorry, kid.
Shh. You hear that? Silence.
Okay, so if I want to ask questions, I have to do it like quite quickly. Ooh.
When death comes, it will never be alone.
Collect 10 artifacts. Ten trophies already. Damn. Is there anywhere else actually before we... before we carry on? the stairs. They have an eavesdrop thing, but maybe if I poltergeist the TV. No. Pretty big apartment. There's another collectible on this floor, apparently. God, this would be so much better with a screenshot guide. Alas. Okay, we got that one. Okay.
Okay, folks. I need you to keep your distance from the scene here.
What happened up here?
I'm afraid that's still under investigation.
Guy got thrown out of a window. We're still looking at the details.
Thrown out of a window? By who?
Yeah, who did it?
Sorry, like I said, it's under investigation.
Is the building safe?
Yeah, is this building safe? Perp didn't stick around, if that's what you mean.
No. They haven't caught the guy yet. But they're pretty sure he's not around now.
Officer Morgan.
Why doesn't this guy answer Jill? She's got good questions.
The Salem Police Department will get to the bottom of this. Don't you worry.
If you don't have the suspect in custody, how do you know he's not still here?
Yeah, how do you know?
Actually, they're not sounding so sure now. Can I come stay at your place for a few days?
People, I understand your concern. I'd appreciate it if you just move along and let us do our work.
God, why can't I think of anything original to ask?
I should make sure I stay with these people when I go. Don't want to be outside alone now.
God, why don't they just tell us? What are they afraid of? That we'll be afraid of a killer? I'm afraid already.
This isn't a party. This is a murder investigation. Why does everyone need the gory details?
Wish Scott would loosen up. Jeez, just tell them what happened. They'll find out soon enough.
Oh shit, only one more.
Hey, Broyles, you seen that little girl that lives here? If she turns up, you come find me. Got it?
Baxter was asking about one of the missing tenants.
Damn it. My mom gave me that gun.
Lillian, right? I read that note.
What was the killer doing here in the first place? What did I miss?
You can reveal the residue of memories imprinted in this realm. Yeah, it does look like he's searching for something. Let's see.
Man, we gotta find these tenants. If they're still alive. Man, we gotta find these tenants. If they're still alive.
This is some Cassandra Foster. The same Cassandra Foster who occasionally worked with Salem PD as a psychic consultant.
I don't know how this will end. The killer is an enigma to the police and a lurking shadow in my own life. If only I can keep Joy from harm, I would do anything, even push her away, if it meant pushing her to safety.
Where's the 5th boiler? Because we're missing the 5th one. It is just the 5th boiler we're missing, right? Or boiler 5, yeah. We did pretty well finding all of them so far. I just have like a rough map. Do a quick scout around the floors, make sure we haven't missed it downstairs. Can't see anything on this floor. They stand out quite a lot, so... we can go and check downstairs, I guess. Kind of surprised. Oh, there was a collectible in this room, right? Yeah. I guess the only floor I wasn't as thorough with was the ground floor. Okay. Yeah, let's check. Okay, can't go through there. This is the laundry room, where the lady is. I'll find it there. I don't know if you can see collectibles in this vision. Let's have a look. Okay. Yeah, we got that one. I'll just have to go through the list and find it. uh, fourth one. Fourth one was in here, we got that. Okay. Fucking, I hate video guides. It is kind of interesting just cutting through the walls to like cut through the corners and stuff. It's a little jarring at first, but it is quite amusing once you get used to it. No buggy trophies with this, right? Is that? No. It's just a really bad description of what we're looking for. Meeting Ronan's parents. It's usually the engaged people who are nervous about meeting the parents of their intended. I was looking forward to it, and Ronan's parents were nervous, stumbling all over themselves to make a good impression. Ronan's dad was all thumbs and really quiet, like he was repressing his own crude nature. It was sweet, though, and Lillian was a rough gem. Such a good heart. I hope they understand how much I adore them. A watery grave. A series of mysterious vestige
I still
artifacts.
remember seeing the ad for the Regal Apartments in the paper. It's easy for people to look at it and see a dingy, run-down shithole. But me? I saw a place with history and character. I saw a place full of artistic inspiration. Before I knew it, I was the official tenant of apartment 3A. Looking back on it, I wish I had never even unpacked. My new apartment turned out to have more character than I had anticipated. The carpets were occasionally soggy, the pipes were rusty, and I could hear the tenant below me banging against the walls and screaming at the top of his lungs. Sure, there were other problems with the place, but they just added to its charm. They were things I could live with. What I couldn't live with was showering in brown water,
Nice.
mysterious leaks molding the carpet, and obnoxious neighbors. I called the plumber, who arrived just as I was about to have a word with the people downstairs. When I showed him the wet spots on the carpet, he scratched his head and explained that nothing was leaking, and that the reason for the wet spots was most likely due to me spilling something and not realizing it. Did this guy take me for an idiot? I never spilled a thing. He apologized and said that without a leak, there's nothing he could do, so he moved on to the shower. Thankfully, the water had no trouble turning brown. He thought it could be an issue with a rusty boiler and went to check it out. I took the opportunity to address the tenants below. I knocked on the door, but no one answered. In fact, I couldn't hear anything at all. I tried the door, expecting it to be locked, but it just swung open. I was shocked to find it completely empty. That's when wet footprints began to appear on the floor. They were headed right for me. Just then I could hear the plumber scream from the boiler room downstairs. By the time I ran down there, he was long gone, but he had discovered the source of the brown water. Packed into the old rusty boiler was a bloated, decomposing corpse. The police are still investigating the homicide, and the landlord has promised to renovate the boiler room. However, despite his efforts, 3A is back on the market, and I doubt I'll ever feel clean again.
Gross. This is fucking nasty, dude. Alright, let's go do Ingrid's case. Whatever her name is, I think it says Ingrid, yeah. Or if he says Ingrid. Keep hitting pause instead of touchpad. Okay. This is the apartment 1A, yeah. Okay, let's have a look around here then. Ooh. A note. Neighbor left town in a hurry. Maybe they had something to do with it. Newspaper. Kids are always breaking into the quarry. Why take us such an interest in this one? And the gardening tools. Does this one count? I thought this would be the same apartment. Right? Because it is, but it's not letting me investigate anything. That's bizarre. Okay, with gardening supplies. Alright, let's check. this room. Jog her memory. Nothing on the walls, is there? Anything else on the table? What about in the bathroom? Doesn't seem like it.
Look at that poor excuse for a man. Won't even get out of his chair. Likes that chair more than me. Maybe if I stopped bringing him snacks, he might look around the room to see if I was still here.
Violence, this guy? I mean, yes, technically, but... She's interested in the murder, but he's watching it on TV as well. We check this one. This is the point of the thing, so maybe? And she does think that an older couple murder... yeah, let's try it.
That girl collapsed like paper when Grace hit her. I still can't believe she died. It happened so fast. I've never seen Grace so crazy before.
Oh dear God.
Must have been the lack of sleep. Thank God it's all over. I can finally watch TV in peace.
Apparently his wife has a bit of a temper. She murdered the girl, where's the body? Oh, okay, I don't think so. Okay.
Finally, some peace and quiet. All her parties. How can anyone sleep through music blasting like that? I think she was on drugs. Walter was so tired he could barely stay awake for the 5 miles it took to drive to Smithwick Quarry. I couldn't believe he was able to find a pair of log cutters that late at
That's why the quarry makes sense.
At least the music has stopped. Now we can finally sleep.
Looks like the old man had something to do with the girl's murder, but why drive all the way to Smithwick Quarry? Well, you can attempt to answer to your primary question at any time. Thorough exploration of the entire scene is often necessary. It's in the quarry, right? Wait, what the fuck? That's all the key clues there. There you go. The old woman's secret. The old man's secret. And the murder.
Huh.
Okay, I didn't see the multiple options.
Looks like Grace couldn't take the girls partying anymore, so she killed her and roped her husband into helping dump the body at Smithwick Quarry. I should get back and let her know.
I like that he has an infinite cigarette. Tobacco industry's probably not as profitable in the afterlife if they last forever.
Turns out, the reason you can't find your body is because it's not in the building. It's at Smithwick Quarry, about 5 miles out of town.
Oh, well,
Why'd they do it?
Your parties were keeping them awake at night. They finally got too tired and snapped.
I thought they were just being unreasonable. I didn't know they would do this. Thanks for your help. You have no idea how big a relief it is just knowing.
No problem.
You know, I never really liked cops. And they were always giving me shit, telling me how I was messing up my life. We never saw eye to eye on things. But you really came through for me. Probably should have listened to what they were trying to tell me. Maybe then things wouldn't have ended up like this. Thanks again.
Oh, she can move on. Okay, cool. The missing body. This is a fun little game. I like that it doesn't feel remotely like you're being rushed. Girl was murdered by the couple who live in apartment 1A just because of her loud parties. They dumped her body at Smithwick Quarry. Alright, Joe, I was going through adding the start dates for all my games in the spreadsheet. When I was going through my calendar on Solunome, I saw the day that we played PSO. Good times, dude. Good times. Not for you, but for pretty much everyone else. Dead times. Okay. He's searching. Purposeful. Yeah. His jacket's pretty dinged up, too. The bell killer was looking for something. Or someone. What was he searching for? Why was the killer here? I'm familiar with this window. We're well acquainted. Shattered. The window the killer threw me out of. Last fight. Oh, was that from me? Damaged wall. Got tossed around pretty bad. The guy's strong. Signs of a struggle. My confrontation with the killer led to a vicious fight. Kids' psychological drawings. Does the tenant work with children? These appear to be psychological sketches. Well, she works with the police as like a psych consultant. They said that, so... Packing or unpacking? If someone was packing to leave, why did they leave this behind? Maybe they didn't have a chance. I love when you walk through walls, it leaves like ghost residue on the wall. I was going to call it something worse than that, but, you know. Inspect. Spirits of All Worlds. A book about ghosts. A book about ghosts in different realms. Ghost cheers, yeah. Ghost coom all over the wall. Analyze details. Frightened. Hiding. Watching. There was a witness to my fight with the killer. What did she see? She left through the window, I'm assuming.
Man, we gotta find these tenants. If they're still alive.
Is there anything we haven't picked up yet? That's my gun, right? My primary gun. I had 2 guns and couldn't take this guy down? Jeez. Hope you guys are enjoying the game so far. I am. I like mystery games. My kind of thing. We're gonna play the Sherlock Holmes games on stream for our next few indie games as well. Although that'll be after Wild Arms. I don't know if it'll count as the same scene, but I kind of want to exit out the window and see if there's more out there. What seems so far as walking, but I'm certain I think Puck enters chat with a normal message challenge. Impossible difficulty. Must be all the ghost years. Yeah, true. Okay, we haven't got every clue yet, though. Okay, so there's nothing out here. It has to be in the apartment. Okay. What have we missed? I'm not a normal person. Look, man, I don't know. To be fair, at least they're not politically motivated. It's a surefire way to get yeeted. Yeah, he's searching here, but there's nothing in here, right? Break a box, but... Nothing here. Computer's off. I actually need to add this game to the spreadsheet. I haven't put it in there yet. I was too busy trying to finish all the start date stuff. There's nothing out there. Where was the killer here? Okay, so... Can we investigate, like, the door? Like, was it broken into? No. That's not local sports. I don't watch sports. I used to watch Formula 1. Back in... when I lived in England, but... not many of the time zones particularly work for where I live these days. That's 9, 7. Oh, I guess because the previous ones are all on the ground floor, right? Where our body landed. Still, it feels like... Yeah, we're missing 4 clues. There's got to be something obvious, right? What do we think? Because I don't want to try and solve it early. Oh, okay, we actually do have everything. Why was the killer here? Is he searching for this person?
Turn around. You're under arrest.
Fucking hell. What the fuck was that, dude? Someone's superhuman, dude. Jesus.
So that's what I walked in on. Was he after the girl? Where'd she go?
Some investigations include multiple questions requiring multiple answers. Okay, so are there... Does that mean there are more clues now? Since we're looking for something extra, right? It's been removed from the board. Oh, skip Jim. Yeah, I mean, he literally turned around and... What, he punched me from here to here. Like... Obscured. Looks like the witness, but what else is important in these? Maybe we can possess him now and influence this.
Should get this photo to Rex for that Amber Alert.
Okay. Photo of the witness. Yeah, we are. We are. You have assumed correctly. Photos of the witness collected as evidence. Can I find info of where she went in them? Focus. You can receive psychic flashes from certain objects by pinpointing sounds known to the strongest psychic energy. Photo of a young girl, a priest in front of the local church. Of a young girl taken. The bell tower, right?
Father, do you have anywhere that I could stay just for a little while?
Oh, of course, dear. The church is always here to help.
The church. Witness is staying at a nearby church.
Out the window. Gunned me down in the street and you didn't even check for witnesses? Like you're untouchable. That girl is my only lead. I need to find her.
Find the killer's trail complete. You get the sleeves before or after you died? Before. He's like a former criminal before he became a detective.
I know it won't kill me, but I still hate heights.
Nice lag spike. Find the witness. The witness is my only lead. I need to find her. Church is my best bet.
The day everything died for me.
The end of forever. Thinking about it is so surreal. I instantly have an out-of-body experience every time, seeing myself at that moment. After she tried to break up an argument between two men on the street, two strangers to her, one of which would stab her for no reason at all. She died for trying to help, and the asshole got away. If I'd arrived to meet her just 1 minute earlier, my life would have been different. Better. And she wouldn't have been gone. Harassed by Baxter. Rough day at work for my man. Took a while for him to be able to talk about it, but this Baxter fellow seems to be completely hostile towards Ronan, and there's nothing he can do about it. It's a mystery why there's so much animosity. Ronan has never done anything to offend him, but Baxter decided what kind of person Ronan was, and there's no convincing me otherwise. Can't teach some people.
Face it, Baxter hated the guy. I think the hate was pretty mutual. Ronan was a little rough around the edges. But Baxter, he isn't exactly Mr. Cuddly. Yeah, but you don't think he'd... I mean, a fellow cop. Or anybody. In this job, I'm surprised less every day about what people are really capable of.
Oh, did I mention you're dead? I think you might have, yeah. Just a hunch, though. You know, could be wrong. Not collectible. Ah, you fucker. Ah, you can teleport through the wall with it. Info about my killer. Soderbergh family photo. She had so much potential. This is a terrible shock, especially now. She had been accepted to Smith College and was all prepared for the move. So many collectibles.
I wish ghosts were real and we could just talk to them. I'd accuse my boss of witchcraft in a heartbeat.
I guess that's a consecrated building, huh? Like every building in this game. Oh. Oops. Hello.
Listen, I don't know if there's anything I can do, but it looks like you could use some help.
I don't know how I got here, or even where here is. I can't remember what happened to me. Why am I like this?
I'm sorry to tell you, kid.
Oh, I forgot to add a trophy.
It means you're dead.
I knew it.
I'm in a similar situation. Now, I used to be a detective. Let me take a look around and see if I can find anything that will help you make sense of all this.
I don't even know where you'd start.
Is there anything you remember? It doesn't matter how small. Sometimes the tiniest detail is all it takes.
I remember lots of people. And this rowboat. Everyone was scared. And I keep seeing the name Monahanset.
That's a start. Let me see what I can do.
Okay. Monahanset. Doesn't look like she remembers much. Wonder what the name Monahanset refers to.
This is her obituary. She died when a rowboat capsized and sank. Her body was never recovered. What was she doing on a rowboat?
Witness view of eyes. Witness only saw the suspect's face briefly. Much of face obscured, but suspect appeared to be white male with blue eyes. Framed picture. Survivors of the Monahanset steamer wreck. Oh, so she was on the wreck and then the lifeboat capsized when she tried to escape? Candles. Like a vigil or something? A bunch of candles were left here over the years. Most of them look like prayer candles. Fucking boat's tweaking out, dude. Let me use it!
There's a note. You will be deeply missed. You are a hero to us all.
Not in these flowers, you'll be deeply missed. You are a hero to us all. It goes obituary. So she was in a rowboat returning to the sinking Monahanset right before she drowned. So she was trying to save people.
Hero to us all. Looks like more than one person owes her their lives.
A life ring.
Looks like a memorial of some kind.
So there was some kind of loving tribute left here. I wonder if it has anything to do with the girl.
I'll bet people left more than just this around here. Finding that stuff could help piece things together.
How did the lady on the beach die? So you'll be deeply missed. So she was a hero. Wait, really? Fuck you, game. Yeah, saving. There we go.
When the Monahanset went down, she wasn't
Lady was a hero, or actually saved a lot of lives when the Monahanset steamer sank.
victim. She was a hero. She saved a lot of people before her rowboat sank. She needs to know how much she meant to them.
Did you find anything?
Yeah,
That
you
name
were a hero.
remember, the Monahanset? Turns out it was a steamer ship that sank right outside of Salem Harbor. If it weren't for you, a lot of people would have died. You're a hero.
If I saved everyone, then how did I die?
No, you didn't save everyone, but you were trying to. Your rowboat capsized.
I can't swim, so I must have drowned.
I'm sorry.
No, don't be. Thanks to you, instead of fear and sadness, I feel pride. If it weren't for you, I would never have known. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
I'm glad I could help.
Cool. Alright, that's the way to the church, so let's look around a bit more first. For some collectibles. There's one down here. That car tattoo. Didn't even have to ask about the car stealing tattoo. I hate it. It's garish, crude, common. You can sense my disapproval. But I suppose it's too late. All tattoos come with the danger of regret. Eternal flame. Okay, we're looking for gas cans. 16 of them around town. Fucking hell, okay. You reckon we can explore more of town the other way, or do you reckon it's gonna cuck us again? Like if we try to go this way, for example. It normally stops us. Oh, there we go.
I did this. I talked him into this. Becoming a cop. I was lying dead in the street because of me.
Rex's sense of guilt. Rex feels guilty for leading Ronan to a life of police work. I guess that makes sense that he'd feel guilty. The day we met. I still remember the first time I laid eyes on that man. Ronan had all that bad boy swagger, and I admit, I liked it. What I liked even more was the heart underneath the facade that he couldn't hide. He was a guy from a rough neighborhood, but it hadn't hardened him as much as he let on. Do we have a map, actually? Is there a map? No. It's fine. This means we'll have to learn a bit more. Cat. Possessed cat. Okay, best game. Jazzy look. I am now cat. So we pissed it off quite a lot. The catter emote. Ah, it doesn't want me to go that way, huh? Nah, dude, it's in your head.
I want to find more of those historical plaques. Said nobody ever.
What if he's never caught? Does he just keep going?
Neck's a bit tight again today.
Don't even think it's the same guy. Copycats, all of them.
I'm also hungry.
If she doesn't want to be in a relationship, she should be direct about it.
She looks a bit uncomfortable.
I say exactly what I mean. Why is that so hard to understand?
Collector 25. 1/3 done with trophies. Hey Douglas, cause of death. Victim was hanged from ceiling fan. Possibly suicide, but no note. Bell symbol raises possibility of murder. Cemetery.
Not going that way.
Okay. We found the limits of where it would let me go.
I can't believe this. Are you happy now, asshole? Is this what you wanted? You said I was the one. More like one of many. I don't even know what he sees in her. Ugh, look at him. What a pig. He doesn't even feel guilty about what he did. Just look at him staring at her.
Rough
Hello.
breakup.
He betrayed me. He said he'd love me forever, but he's marrying someone else. Did he cheat on me with her? I always thought there was someone else. Was it her?
Does it matter? It looks like he's moved on. Maybe you should too.
I can't. Not until I know the truth. Please, I must know. For better or worse.
Alright. I'll look into it.
Broken-hearted. Doesn't take a detective to see that the woman is heartbroken. You should try to figure out what her ex-boyfriend, or if her ex-boyfriend cheated on her. Okay. Let's look around a bit first. Collect. Ashland Hills Cemetery plaque. The Ashland Hills Cemetery was founded in 1632 as part of the churchyard for the recent Puritan settlers of the Massachusetts Bay Colony. Certain traumatic events expanded the cemetery significantly, one of which gave the cemetery its name. In 1665, a shipload of immigrants escaping the plague in London realized that the ship's population was already infected. They remained quarantined in the area of the cemetery waiting to die. When they did, their bodies were burned and their ashes buried in the graveyard, was henceforth known as Ashland Hills. Cool. Lore.
Just have this feeling like something's watching.
That's the same as the other one.
I want to find more of those historical plaques. Said nobody ever.
Okay, let's have a look around. Wom. Magic. Oh shit.
Love how everything's walkable in this town. What about those cameras, like in England?
In England?
If she doesn't want
Sure,
to be
there's
in a
quite a lot of
relationship,
surveillance.
She should be direct about it.
News article number 3. While the Salem Police Department still resists officially connecting the recent killings, they have completely failed to address the strange manner of each murder. Where the primary cause of violent death in New England, as well as the rest of the United States, is gunshot wounds, none of the recent killings have involved gunfire. Are deaths from burns or asphyxiation somehow on the rise? Or is there a killer with a bizarre motive exercising a twisted method of operation in all of them? Can I remove the wall or something here? It looks like I might be able to fuck around with this one a bit. Maybe not. Oh, it's the other side of this thing. I wonder if there's a way to, like, break through it. Let's solve that lady's mystery first. Let's see if we can work that one out. Before we carry on that way. Me avoiding the main story stuff like the plague.
I still don't know why she killed herself. Everything seemed great. Guess that's why I'm so nervous with Susanna. The thing is, if she hadn't jumped off that cliff, I never would have found my real soulmate.
That's a bit fucked up.
It's so messed up.
Looks like he met this girl after his ex died.
Seems he only met his fiancée after his ex-girlfriend committed suicide. Wait, really? That doesn't count? Why not? Fuck you, game.
I wonder if he still thinks of her. Maybe that's why he's always been so hesitant. I wouldn't blame him, but it sucks that she's the reason I even approached him. He looks so hurt and broken. Like he needed someone to talk to. I didn't expect to fall in love with him. Weird how things work out.
She was just trying to be a friend. She never anticipated this.
There you go. Broken heart, ex-girlfriend suicide, a shoulder to cry on.
It seems this was all a big misunderstanding.
Bad news. Turns out he wasn't cheating and your suicide is actually what brought them together. That's fucked up.
I should take it, but I guess I'll find out. The good news is he wasn't cheating on you. The bad news is your suicide brought them together.
So he really loved me?
Looks like it.
I've made a big mistake.
Bit late for that.
He still thinks about you. Maybe you can take comfort in knowing that you'll never be forgotten.
I suppose. I just wish I had trusted him more. Maybe it could have been us getting engaged. What's done is done, I guess. Anyways, thanks for everything.
Scorned. Help Katie find peace. keep exploring. Yeah, let's keep going this way. There were some collectibles over that way we'll go and get later, but for now we'll just keep going this way.
Just have this feeling like something's watching.
Whoa! Fucking jump scared. Eternal Flame, 13 more. We only have 3 of those so far, holy shit. I wonder how we get up there. Chalk bell symbol. Detectives are trying to find any possible connection to the bell symbol. People named Bell, literary references to bells, anything to do with a bell. Witness trauma report. Witness immediately moved to trauma counseling after discovering the badly burned body. That doesn't want me to go that way. Okay. Another one.
Maybe if we walk a little faster. If I ever met the killer in the street, I don't know what I'd do.
New dialogue line.
If cops aren't safe, who is safe? So weird. Somebody was alive, and now they're not.
News article 4. The FBI can get involved to support local law enforcement if it is clearly established that there is a serial killer. The Salem Police Department had no statement on the FBI's announcement at press time, but has continually refused to describe the deaths as the work of a serial killer. There's no sense getting the town hysterical over something that may not be true, SPD spokeswoman Ingrid Larson said in an earlier statement on the case. Do you think it's a serial killer, chat? You know, the fact that he's killed like multiple people with weird motives always leaves behind a symbol that it's him. Nah, the signs don't point to it, right?
What if it's someone I know?
That hand is interesting.
Shouldn't be so shaky.
Just keep adding oil faster than the leak. Should last another year. Room better be clean when I get home.
The town's bigger than I expected, man. Gas station, historic plaque. SOC is commonly believed to stand for Salem Oil Company. However, no such company exists. The initials actually stand for Sons of Charlie, the legal name of this service station established by 3 brothers, Chuck, Charles Jr., Sean, and Seamus. In 1928, when automobiles started to become common, the business nearly did not survive the Great Depression, but managed to keep itself alive as a front for illegal alcohol sales during Prohibition. Respect. Bit suspicious. Oh, is this another path to the church? Okay, holy shit, I'm gonna get lost. Let's maybe leave that for now until we have to come this way. Let's go to the beach where we were before. Wait, no, what the fuck? Oh, whatever. Fucking markers, because it's sending you in a direction. It's not actually how far away it is. They're just making it more confusing. Hello.
Hey, buddy. You on the clock or something?
I was. I worked here 10 years until I couldn't take it anymore and ate a gun. Some secrets are just too heavy to carry.
I get it.
What exactly did you do?
Some landscaping, mostly grave digging. Pretty much everything you'd expect a groundskeeper to do.
You know that's not what I meant.
Look, you were once a detective, and I was once a humble groundskeeper. Let's just leave it at that.
Fine by me, I was just trying to help.
I said, let's leave it at that.
Ew. Kay Douglas family photo. She would never kill herself. She was happy with her life, had plenty of friends. Someone must have done this to her. They must have. Is it going to let me pick this up this time? Maybe it means I've already picked it up. Okay, how do we get in here then? Do we get a new ability later maybe that lets us go through? Hmm. Suspicious. Meow. Wait, do I need to, can I possess the cat and get that? Can the cat climb? It can. Need 10 more to uncover. Go, kitty. 10 mins of cows. Ah, a shame they don't exist anymore. I burned them. Wow. You see that bullshit, Joe? You gonna take that? Let me find the cows. Actually, yeah, let me tidy up first and then I'll do the cows. Good afternoon, Earth. Fight me? I could just time you out. And that's a joke. Oh, the cat lies down if you AFK. That's adorable. 256. Maybe that's how I get that collectible. Maybe the cat. No, the cat is trapped. Thanks for the points, guys.
I'll find more of those historical plaques. Said nobody ever.
What was the prompt then? That's weird. I think Joe rolled a... I think Joe's a zeroer today. Anyway, Ath. Ronan's childhood. Ronan's parents really sound unstable. Must have been really difficult for him growing up and feeling pressure to follow the unstable criminal paths his parents walked. And now he's my diamond in the rough. Such a sweet soul and strong enough to keep its sweetness with everything his parents put him through. It's rare someone with a legitimate reason to be frustrated with his parents. And the way they raised him, never once complained about it. He's such a better person than anyone realizes. Collectible. News article 2. Salem police have still not made an official connection among the recent violent deaths. Community speculation is increasing that this is the work of a single killer. In the absence of other connecting clues, the consistent thread is the strange bell-shaped symbol found at many of these crime scenes. No one has even the remotest theory on the meaning of the symbol, but this bell killer may have a personal reason for leaving this insignia. It did count, Jim. I don't know. What do we think, chat? Did Ath's roll count? Because as you know, we are a democracy here. Let me just screenshot that and send it to Jim. What's up, Lenny? Fucking since when? Since when it was convenient to me until when it's inconvenient to me. Thank you for the points, Lenny. I'm glad you're enjoying RV. It was a lot of fun when we played it while you guys were away. Oh. Sorry, Jim. I retort with bold. Pirate history plaque. This spot overlooks the favored launching point of many privateers who operated with tacit permission of the Continental Navy during the Revolutionary War. Salem was the primary harbor for heavily armed and fast-moving ships that would attack Royal Navy ships as they attempted to apply pressure to the neighboring port of Boston Harbor. There is evil afoot. There's always evil afoot. Review my life.
No one made me smile like you did, Jules.
Hey, Ath, do you know I have a cute body emote at the moment? Check out this. Oh, God. Oh, time to break out the collectible video guide because apparently a fucking screenshot is too much to ask for. People want to, dude, I am content. Also, to be honest, if you're driving and Lucky isn't around, I don't have much choice in what I can do. Jesus fucking hell. I'm gonna get Jesse to try that. Holy crap. You know, I gave Jazzy my salted caramel milk thing to try, and she said she'll give it to me, but looking at the bottle that's already 1/3 empty, I'm wondering if it's gonna happen. What's the sus for? It's like when we were playing yesterday and Spencer and a few other people were like, oh, these driving directions. And it's like, motherfucker, do you know what I'm working with? Do you have any idea?
When you're running away, you need a sanctuary.
I'm watching that bottle
A place where
gradually
nothing
empty.
bad can touch you. But you can never escape the questions. They follow you everywhere.
Yeah, I'm literally sitting there like guys, like, what can I say that won't confuse Ath? And then I said one and I said it the wrong direction because I was thinking from my perspective and everyone jumped on you and you're like, I went right. And I was like, yeah, no, that was my bad. That was my bad. She's doing fine. It's okay. Yeah, you have. That can't, that can't smell good.
I can't smell good.
It smells perfect. It smells like her.
So you just decided to help yourself to her closet, then?
No. The ones in her closet were too new. Besides, she knew
Everything.
someone
That's
had
good
met
though. The fact that you
waited
pause
until
and
she
think
came
about
out.
it to avoid
I
disaster
was
is
always
good.
good at waiting and watching. Sometimes she would look around like she could feel me watching.
And if she caught you, then what? Your whole world would come crashing down.
Why? It never has in the past.
Oh, you like Escape
I
Flight? It's
deal
good.
with her the way
Good
I
dude.
dealt with
It's all
the
good.
others.
You don't have to worry. You don't have to apologize.
And then I move on to the next one.
Moving on in this place might be harder than you think.
Hey, find your own girl. This one's mine.
You want to have a ghost punch? You want to fucking fight? Can't stop loving him. The man is who he is. I can't help myself. I tried to stay away, but to be sensible. To consider someone I could actually share a normal life with. But I find myself thinking of Ronan all the time. And I can't stop. Can't. This is it. This is what real love is. Yeah, it's good, Lenny. We broke the game immediately, too. It's funny. Hey, demon. Come out, you fucker.
Hey, it's okay. Just don't go near them.
How so? We entered into a possession thing and all the buttons broke. So we had to restart the chapter, or restart the checkpoint.
They get in through your eyes.
All right. Just calm down. You're not making any sense. What?
They're coming for you.
Can you not say that with the demons, please? Not a big fan of that. You possess them too fast. No, I think because I was like, I was reading through the tutorial. I think I got through the tutorial too quick and just bugged it out. Bell Tower Banshee. 10 more to discover. Okay. There are 20 collectibles here.
At least it's well lit, and there are people around.
Can we beat these? Okay, you can't fight them, you can only escape. Angie demon.
She's praying what I'm thinking. It's getting dangerous out there with all these murders.
At least we're safe in here. I don't think that evil bastard's gonna hide out anywhere near the church.
Yo, 51% of the FF4 goal. That's good, guys.
At least I'm not alone. He wouldn't come in here, would he? Would he?
A lot of prayers going up right now. Not just hers. I'm sure it's just isolated victims he picks off.
Save us from the dark trials to come. God, I hope this is helping. If there's someone up there, please start protecting us.
There's one promise I never regretted.
Marrying Julia. Best day of my life. We had known from the start we would end up here sooner or later. Cars don't last too long around these parts. Yeah, that's true. I guess the next one needs to be 1,000,000 points. Any demons around? Organ dedication plaque. This organ, rebuilt in 1919, is dedicated to the souls of this parish, lost in the Great War. Second time's a charm. I asked him to ask me again. I was lucky he hadn't left me after I never answered his first proposal. He must really love me. He smirked and got down on one knee, kneeling right in a dirty puddle on the street. He didn't care, because he knew what this meant. I'd already made up my mind, finally. He grabbed my hand and said, "Will you?" And I just said yes. Didn't even let him get to the part about marrying me. We just knew, and we laughed. That was a very good sign. Okay. Sometimes forget I'm a ghost. Burned rectory plaque. Near this spot, the original St. Benedict's rectory was lost to flames in 1901. Is there anything else up here I can do? Ooh, that's a story one. Ah. Collect a 50. Burning through these trophies. Fucking DMing me that clip, dude. Ugh. It's funny as fuck from my perspective as well, because I turn around and I really briefly glance that you're out of the chair and then turn back up the cliff, and then I realize what I've seen and turn around again and you're getting back into the chair. That's what I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? It's like a proper double take. I'll upload mine to the to my VOD channel. It's like an unlisted one. I'll stick it there. I can't do it right now because it will tank my upload, but I'll do it after stream. I'm not particularly busy tonight, internet-wise. I have workout with Jazzy later, but other than that, actually a peaceful day for me. Quite rare. Ronan's fedora. We watched an old black and white gangster movie marathon together, night before last. I couldn't believe he'd never seen them. I love the romantic parts. He loved the tough guy parts. When I bought him the fedora the next day, he looked confused, but adopted it so quickly. It's just part of him now. I don't think I'll ever take it off. Alright, I've got to check this collectible going. Make sure I haven't missed anything. As far as I know, there's only one area that has missable collectibles, but the less backtracking I have to do, the better. Okay, we've done that one. Man, that was good. Don't normally get like milkshake or milk drinks like that. I saw the RV, figured it's nice I was going to position myself to go around the corner, turn my back and hear all the paint lights turn around the RV. It's just gently roll. Yeah. Yeah. Of all the buttons to hit, get out of seat was not the one I expected. Yeah, to be fair, that was funny. I buried Ath in the marshmallow. I was surprised that worked. Completely unfazed by the demon. just one of my other words from last night is just Nova going. I think the welder is a misogynist. Like, so yeah, it's totally not you. It's totally not a skill issue. It's the inanimate object having a grudge against women. Okay, I'm going good so far. It was really funny as well because Cake took the welder off Nova and it immediately worked. Like instant. We're gonna tell the devs, and it will just be like, patch note, made welder less misogynistic. Okay, I don't think we can go through there yet. I think those guys are going to become demons and we'll have to fight them.
Where is she? Wasn't there a clue about the church in the apartment?
Father, do you have anywhere that I could stay just for a little while?
Of course, dear. The church is always your to help. I think we have an old attic you can stay in, for as long as you like.
In the attic.
She's been staying in the attic? I better go check it out.
Who's told us she could stay in the attic? What would that be? Gee, I wonder where an attic would be. Ooh. That's a tricky one. Wow, that worked. That was a guess.
When she calms down, I'll go ask her why she needs to stay here. This place is so
Vacuum
cool
up the demon goop. Better than the ghost coom that gets all over the walls. Oh fuck, is it demon time again, dude?
The attic must be up there.
Kitty cat! Meow. Oh, there's a demon. Going up. Hang on, I'm not going to possess the kitty yet. I'm going to kill the demon first.
Those air vents okay?
Oh, yes, sir. Just regular maintenance. Small animals to go hiking in. So we just have to make sure none of the little critters get trapped in there.
Okay, I'm not trying to be picky, but seriously, now do you call this a centerpiece?
I'm sorry,
Beautiful.
ma'am. The request form said it would be a
Just look at
Puritan-themed
it.
display.
You
It
call
wasn't a
that
lot more
Puritan?
specific.
There's plastic in that. You think there was plastic anything when they landed on Plymouth Rock?
Well, I didn't think it needed to be that precise.
No, you didn't think too hard about any of this, did you? Authentic Puritan is organic, rustic, yet tasteful. It says Salem. This whole wedding says Salem. It's a statement of pride. Don't you have any pride for this town?
Actually, I'm from Weymouth.
My family, not my husband's Irish family, but my family, the Winslows. We go all the way back to the Pilgrims. We settled in Salem in the 1600s. We invented Thanksgiving.
Can't wait till this one is over.
What's up, Nox?
I think I just found the only real witch in Salem.
Just no respect for history anymore. Where do they get their help?
You got a different voice for her brain. The fuck?
Which is all 4 years at Salem High. Was on the varsity when he was a freshman.
Bet this guy would have loved to see my boy play football. It's not my fault. My kid's great.
Mm-hmm.
Not even listening.
Will this guy shut up? They want excellent food under these conditions? This would never happen in my kitchen.
I won't use the kitty yet. I have my ankle check. They want to put me on light duty for work. Can't stand or walk for 1 day. Can't lift more than 12 pounds. You can just chill. To be fair though, you should probably have got it checked earlier.
I don't know, Angie. Brian is a lovely boy, but I worry about his family.
Well,
His mother does seem to be a bit of a harpy, but Brian's worth it.
Yeah, I think so too, dear. It's just that Shelley didn't grow up around boisterous people, and I worry about the pressures of their relationship.
Oh, Sheila, they'll be fine. You know they'll have a long, happy life together.
Oh, I'm sure you're right. You've been her best friend since what, 4th grade? I think in some ways you know her better than I do.
She's had a great role model for motherhood, I must say. When she has kids, they're just gonna blossom.
You're so sweet.
Ugh.
I must admit I am looking forward to grandchildren. Has she said anything to you?
Well, she hasn't said anything specific. I know they both want kids, but they ought to have a couple of years just to enjoy each other.
Of course. I don't mean to be selfish. I mean, what's the hurry? They're young.
He's a great guy, but she's right about his mother. I hope my wedding isn't this stressful.
My girl's marrying her love. That's all that counts. It's so simple to be a nice person. Why can't everyone do it?
I don't know, man. People suck. Salem's history. Rectory dedication plaque. Here, rising as a mythical phoenix, we consecrate this rectory. In the year of 1902. Oh, fuck me, I need to walk straight into that. One more. How do I get past that? Guess I could possess the cat. Can't go in there. Excuse me. Okay.
Shoot, cat, get out of here.
Oh wait. Here's a collectible I missed. Okay.
Truth is a hard, cold plunge.
I like that the cat just waits for me. Good cat.
What am I worried about? Nothing is gonna happen. We're probably better off at home with the doors locked.
Probably. Spider cat. Okay. Guess I have to... Alright. Just chill, kitty.
There she is, finally.
Why do I always lose my keys when I need to leave?
How can I get through to her?
Damn, the footstep noise. How much do I weigh, dude? I'm a fatty. Bell Tower Banshee. Okay. Let's listen to the Bell Tower Banshee story.
Well, it was somewhere around noon on a Sunday when I got a call from the pastor. He was looking for someone to fix up the old church. It had been sitting up on that hill, abandoned for over 40 years. After getting hit by lightning back in '98, it suffered a bunch of fire damage. So, of course, I agreed to help. I knew something was wrong the second I stepped inside. As an inexplicable chill came over me. Anyway, I shook it off and I set to work. As I started tearing up the damaged floorboards, they were all bad. Well, I uncovered an old rat's nest. It seemed like any of the others I'd seen over my 22 years in the construction business, until I saw the scraps of human hair and bones that the rats had used to make it. Well, suddenly I heard the floorboards on the second floor creaking above me, and the sounds of a young girl weeping. Well, I was worried that the damaged section of the ceiling was going to give away under her weight, so, I yelled, "Hey, stop, come down immediately." Well, my voice must have startled her because she went completely silent. So I got up and I went to look for her. When I entered the room upstairs, though, I was surprised to see it completely empty. It only took me
Slightly creepy
to make my way up there, and I would have heard her run off if she did. But that's when I heard the weeping again. Only this time it was coming from the bell tower. So I climbed up the long, treacherous, curving stairs at the top, and I noticed what I thought was dried blood dotting the way. When I finally got up to the belfry, I was just paralyzed with terror. Because lying before me was the withered corpse of a young girl. Judging by her sun-bleached clothes and the weathered bones, it seemed like she'd been lying there for the better part of those 40 years the place had been empty. The rats, they picked her bones clean. I took off running. I didn't stop until I got all the way to town. The ravages of time made it impossible for the authorities to get any identity on this girl. It seems Salem will never know who killed her. Some people still claim to hear her weeping there. As for myself, I never went back.
Hmm. Okay, we've got one more collectible, I think, here. Oh, there's a wall reveal. Fuck. Those are the ones that are always the worst to find. Oh, there we go, yeah. Demons. The fittest of spirits can fall prey to these dangers. Okay, that's all of the church collectibles.
So get the hell out! God damn it, if you ever possess me again, you have no right to dump your unfinished business on me.
Now, I'm tracking
Excuse
down
me.
that killer, okay? Someone who was seconds away from attacking you about an hour ago, and if...
Wait a minute. Yeah.
You can see me? And hear me? Holy shit. You're a medium. Well, ain't I the luckiest guy in the world? I just found the perfect little helper.
What is it with you guys and my family? Helping the cops do their job is not some privilege. It's a trap. I'm not your informant, your partner, or your friend. I don't owe you. If anything, you owe me. Dick.
Yeah, I get it. You're tough, okay? But you're not tougher than him. You saw what he can do. He's coming after you, or someone close to you. Whoever he wants dead is lucky to still be alive. Now, I know what I'm doing, and you can help me stop him. All you have to do is answer some questions.
Look, I'm sorry. What happened to you was horrible. And you saved my life, so what do you want?
Okay.
Thought you were gonna ask me something.
Question. Why would the killer be looking for you?
I was murdered tracking that son of a bitch to your place. So why would he be looking for you?
That freak was probably looking for my mom. Not me. I'm a nobody. Invisible. My mom and I tried very hard to keep it that way. Not everybody wants to be noticed, you know.
Looking for your mom? Okay, killer's motive. Bell killer was probably looking for the witness's mother. Why would she be a target?
Looking for your mom. What does that mean?
She's like me, but she found a way to make a respectable living off of what we can do. Living that probably turned her into a target.
Where's your mom?
So where's your mom, kid?
Probably dead. She would never just leave me without saying a word, never. I don't know where she is. I know the Bell killer had something to do with her disappearance. Him showing up tonight just proves it.
If he killed her, why would he come back to her place?
I don't know.
Look, assuming the worst never helped no one.
Why don't you live there?
Why don't you live there?
Because of people like you always asking for help. Trying to connect one last time with your loved ones or resolve some crazy problem. I love my mom, but I can't live in one place for too long or people like you will find me too easily.
I wasn't home much either growing up. I know that's rough.
Okay, so we got... Witness ran away from home to make it difficult for needy ghosts. Why were you at the apartment tonight?
Alright. What were you doing at your apartment?
I live there, Sherlock. Well, I used to, whatever. My mother has been missing for a few days. I don't see her that often, but she never just disappears. Not like this.
Witness's mother is missing. We did see the missing person report, actually. The witness's mother has been missing for a few days, and she has no idea where to find her mom. What do you mean respectable living?
Fine.
Respectable living?
Yeah. Hey, you might know her. She was working the Bell Killer case with the cops as a contract psychic, a profiler.
Sorry, kid. She doesn't ring any bells.
I found this in the apartment tonight. Mentioned something about some Bell Killer book, and it's in her handwriting.
Bell Killer book. If she was a profiler, it's probably the book she kept all her case notes in. That would be at the station.
Really? I'm telling you, I'm out of here soon.
Her mother's note implied the witness should get her Bell Killer casebook from the station. Leave now, find my book at the station, and don't look back. We're not safe anymore. I'll try to find you before I go. Oh. Do you know the killer?
Have you ever seen my killer before tonight? Do you have any idea who he is?
You cops are so hard up on clues that you're actually asking people if they know who the killer is. Now I get why you need so much help.
I'm not asking people. I'm asking the witness whose life I just saved. You're not safe.
The witness didn't know the killer. Who do I know that would want me dead?
Alone. You need someone watching over you. Us cops find missing people. I found you, and I can help you find your mom. Your problem is now my problem, too.
No way. Don't get me wrong, you saved my life, and... Okay, I can't pay that back, but your problems are your problems, and mine are mine. There they are. Good luck. You're gonna need it. Have a nice afterlife.
Wait a minute. Don't go yet. Just stop for a second, will you? We're on the same side. If your mother's involved, we need to work together.
Work together? What are you gonna do? You're dead.
Okay.
I'll handle it. Just leave me alone!
The witness's powerful scream disoriented me. How is that possible?
I bet she knows more. I can't let her get away. There's gotta be another way down.
Track down the witness. I can't lose track of the witness. She's the only one who can help me find the Bell Killer. Meow. Hi, little dude. Where would she have gone? You jump down from there. Okay, so there a way through there?
Leaving so soon, dear?
Yeah, sorry. I'll be back. Don't wait out, Father.
Be careful out there, my child.
You son of a bitch. Hmm.
Well,
Just chill here.
What's gotten into you?
He made the vacuum mad.
When she calms down, I'll go ask her why she needs to stay here. This place is so cold tonight.
Thank you, sir. Distract. Some objects can be activated to distract demons. This draws the demon's attention and allows you to sneak past them unnoticed. Using the ravens to distract the demons is often useful. Hiding from demons can help you get closer to distract objects. Distract the demon. Now all of them? Yeah. Dude, I just saw how many collectibles there are at the police station. Holy fucking shit.
Now what?
37. Jesus Christ.
Jesus.
Kitty cat.
So, where'd she go, huh?
Yeah, fair. The witness's mother's note, right? Yeah.
Leave now, find my book at the station, and don't look back.
The witness is headed to the police station to track down her mother's book.
Yeah. She's headed to the police station to steal some book. She'll blend in well there. Did you know her mother worked for the police? Fine. Don't tell me. Puss.
Time to head back to the station.
Collect. Day at the beach. The pictures we took at the beach came out surprisingly well, considering it was almost dark. The one I got of Ronan just as the sun was setting was brilliant. It wasn't much for catching Ronan's features, but my, what a silhouette that man cuts. He makes everything around him look good. Salem could use that shot to sell itself as a beach resort. police station next, huh? Their car's gone. Depressing. Okay, they've all gone.
So quiet. Such a sleepy town. It's hard to believe a cop got killed tonight.
Lord, nothing happens here.
Someone literally just died.
So nice to be away from the big city with all its problems.
What's that game? The one with the woman who raids tombs. How much does a tattoo hurt? Cop was, like, covered.
Game. Someone with the woman who raids tombs. That's a tricky one, chat. I don't think we've ever played that.
So quiet. Such a sleepy town.
Burnham pops the question. Today he asked, and I honestly didn't know what to say. I want to be with him. I love him. But when he asked me to marry, I found myself unable to say anything. Like my voice was frozen, and he just knelt there, my silence crushing him. And then he got up. It was 5 minutes before I could tell him I needed to think. But have I blown it now? Maybe. Should go talk to the ghosties down here. Devoured the fattest steak. Nice. I'm actually kind of hungry. Oh, it's the thing from before. Got some 7-Eleven food to heat up later. What's up, Ragra?
Would a new police chief do better? I should go home now.
Yeah, probably. It's fine. It's not like there's a psychotic murderer on the loose or anything. That'd be crazy. Kitty. Okay, to possess the cat. Meow. I don't know if you know this, chap, I fucking love cats. I have a cat that looks quite a lot like this. But he has a white belly. Really? I know, right? It's shocking. Only you love cats, yeah, you see? I don't think I've ever told anyone that. Salem feels dangerous. Salem is supposed to be a quiet place, the kind of place where you can escape the problems of a big city. But it's getting to where I don't feel safe walking outside at night here anymore. I talk with Ronan about it, and he tries to assure me that he's the most dangerous guy in this town. But the bravado doesn't help much. Something sick about it. Hey Jazzy, I don't think the lens makes any difference. I just got told to shut up. Verbally. Not even by typing. She just told me to shut up.
Not going that way.
Judgment House plaque. Witch trial history. Known as Judgment House, the former residence of Judge John Hathorne, or Haythorne, I guess Haythorne? 1641 to 1717, who at times held court in his own parlor room. He kept the accused locked in his cellar, as was the custom in colonial times. His unfortunate role in the witch trials of 1692 became a permanent blotch on his name. Found 12 of those already without a guide. That's pretty good.
Thrown out a window. That would be so awful.
It was pretty bad, yeah. He shot me afterwards as well.
Places should be okay.
Like, yeah. The window was honestly bad, but there were other parts that were also bad.
Would a new police chief do better? I should go home. Now.
Same thing as the other one.
Thrown out a window. That would be so awful.
Oh God. What have I done? No. Rick and Laura, they're dead. It's all my fault. We were just having fun. It was an accident. I didn't mean to hurt anyone. I can't even remember doing it.
Hey. Calm down for a second and talk to me. What's your name?
Brad.
Good. Now, tell me what happened.
I don't know. We were out in the town blowing off some steam. One drink turned into three, and three turned into... who knows how many. The details are hazy. I must have been driving Rick and Laura home when... oh, God. I killed them. I'll never forgive myself for doing this.
You don't know if you did. You said it yourself. The details are hazy. Now, I can take a look around here and see if anything jumps out at me.
God, what have I done?
What have you done indeed? Inspect. Scotch whiskey. Broken bottle of Brad's favorite whiskey. Not a good sign.
This must be Brad's car. It's not looking good.
Car's vanity plate. There's no doubt that this was Brad's car.
It's not much, but it's something. Gas station's not far from here. I should check.
SOC gas receipt from the night of the accident. It's a long shot, but I should check that area. think he's dead. I think that's what's up. Armaments history plaque. On this spot stood a fortification that contained the armaments store sought by British soldiers on February 26, 1775. The brave citizens of this town kept the British army at bay by the strategic use of drawbridges, thereby preventing the seizure of critical weapons for the war that would begin only months later. The police station. But we're looking for the gas station, right? So... Refueling woman.
I didn't know you were such a lightweight.
Laura was in the middle of filling up when she heard that loud noise and cut it short.
If cops aren't safe, who is safe?
Damn those British and their strategic smarts. Not so much of a thing anymore. Well, you know, there is like, I suppose there is the SAS, but other than that, vomiting man. Speak from experience. Yeah, I'm that old, dude. Rick may have been drunk off his ass, but still, something startled him.
Yeah, cab. I mean cab. What? Oh, gas station. Yeah, the SOC. Okay, great.
Looks like Brad was trying to call a cab, but something scared him off before it could arrive. What is this guy doing? You saw a ghost train? That would fucking scare me, I know that much. Fountain dedication plaque. This fountain is dedicated to the hope that this quiet town of Salem will be known for peace and reverie. Yeah, that's totally what it ended up known for. 100%.
Not going that way.
faster. If I ever met the killer in the street, I don't know what I'd do.
Oh, cab driver.
But just keep adding oil faster than the leak. Should last another year. Spain, pretty sure they burned them. Real witches didn't have those hats.
How do you know?
Thought I saw... No. No, couldn't have been. What's it feel like to die?
Hmm. Not like it's letting me do anything else. He's looking that way. Wonder if we can talk to the guy again. Just to check out the police station. Oh, cool. Trophy. 75 collectibles. And for once, I felt safe out at night. All the stories he told me about being the most dangerous man in Salem, they felt true. No one could touch us, because no one could touch him, and I was with him. Am with him. Will be with him. I know it.
Should really look up all this history stuff. When were those trials? 1800s?
He was through here, right? We can't talk to him.
Would a new police chief do better?
Something broke, right? I wonder if there's another way into this. Because we can't pass through the ghosty object, but I want to, like, jump to? No. This guy is confusing me. Yeah, there's no one to jump to in there. I wonder if there's a cat around, actually. Yeah, there's that collectible there as well. But that might be something we get later. Actually, not very sure with this one. We did get all the the clues here, right? I think it was only 3. I'm assuming so, because it won't let me do it. Can I check the receipt for this, actually? Hmm. Baxter's official comment. Unfortunately, we haven't made any arrests. We don't have any suspects. That's why we strongly encourage the people of Salem to contact the police with any possible leads. This is going to take the cooperation of the entire community. I thought that might be something for our investigation then. Fuck.
Maybe if we walk a little faster.
Hmm. No, we can't go as far as the sign. Oh, there we go. The bin's fucked up. It's been hit by something, right? It's a fairly dented trash can. Someone's either a bad driver in a hurry, or maybe drunk. Hmm? Did someone steal the car then? Seems like reasonable. What's the last clue for this then? Oh wait. There's something here. Tail light fragment. What's the tail? What has anything to do with Brad's accident? Can we see if the tail light on the car is damaged? Yeah, it is. So did... It seems like someone stole it. Yeah. They all had a loud bang that scared them off. I could just figure out what they heard. Maybe he'll know. Maybe he'll talk to me now. No. Is it towards the police department then? Mysterious bang. It was this cannon here. Hmm. I wonder if there's anything with this guy now. Influence.
Wish I hadn't slammed the door so hard. Stupid window's coming out of my paycheck.
Oh, this is why it wouldn't let us do anything with him before.
Drunken assholes.
What's that next set
Clean up their
collectibles?
puke. Jerks like that discourage business. I never should have let that woman drive off. I should have just.
Oh shit, it wasn't him.
So, Brad wasn't driving after all. It was Laura. Well, I can't change what happened, but he'll be glad to know he wasn't the one behind the wheel.
I like these little side cases. The cashier remembers a female driver. It can only mean one thing. I like these little, like, side cases. Neri liking side quests? How strange.
Does SOC gas ring any bells?
Wait. I remember stopping to fill up.
You guys did more than fill up. The cashier wasn't thrilled to clean up after your buddy Rick. And you even tried to call a cab.
God. I don't remember any of that.
When the cashier came storming out, you guys took off with Laura behind the wheel.
So, I wasn't driving. Oh. That whole night was a disaster. It's hard to accept my part in things, but at least I know it wasn't all my fault. I don't know what to say. Thank you.
I think apart from the collectibles that you can miss later, that's the last missable trophy. Yep, it is. Essentially, we just have to make sure when we visit the museum that we pick up every collectible we can. Okay, police station time.
Strange coming back here now, like this. A place I used as a crutch to get through the tough times when I found myself suddenly alone again. Funny how history repeats itself.
Tonight? Tonight was the first time he used a gun. This guy relies on close proximity. So remember, if you approach him, it gives him power.
Sir, if we can't approach him, how do we arrest him?
Remember your training. He's a wanted cop killer now. You can shoot him on sight.
Bell Killer War Room.
Okay, give me a second. Just adding this to the spreadsheet before I forget to do it later. Okay, it's a murdered sole suspect. (2014) PS4, middle PS5 Pro, Indie trophy, time. That's an RV. Work in progress. Started on, it's the 26th. There. And TBA. TBA. Ooh. Okay.
No, sir. I'd be very interested to know that myself. No. No suspects at this point, sir.
37 collectibles in this police station, dude.
Whoever made the call for Ronan to go in alone, it's on you. We lose one of our own tonight, and you have no suspects and no leads?
Look, Captain, he wore gloves and apparently didn't touch anything in the apartment other than the knob on the front door. He didn't leave prints, fibers, or anything else traceable. And if you think I don't want this guy to pay more than you, you are sadly mistaken.
Watch your tone, Rex. Everyone knows he was your brother-in-law, so you don't need to remind us. But you lose your cool again, and more of your own will join Ronan. You understand me? You find this guy, or a clue that leads to his doorstep. Now! That's an order.
Yeah, understood.
Rex is frustrated by the lack of evidence or progress in my murder.
Hasn't screwed up yet, but he will. Gotta remind myself, this killer's flesh and blood like all of us.
Okay. Killer suspects point he would never leave anything traceable behind. Police didn't find the lead. One of the best sightings of the Bell killer, and they didn't find any traceable evidence or leads.
Cops gotta stick together. Gotta have faith in the department.
Oh, just caused 2. That's funny. Let's do some possessing.
Killer scares the crap out of me. Could a whole SWAT team take this guy? Can't wait till we nail this monster. Gotta be able to bring him down, somehow.
I can't tell you anything, son. I'm not in homicide.
I've only been in the department for 6 months. I just... Do cops get killed a lot?
No, I wouldn't say it happens a lot. I've been on the force nearly 20 years, and I'm still alive.
Shakes you up when it does happen, though. Maybe more, because it doesn't happen often.
Not that we want it to happen more often.
I want to get out in the field someday, of course. This has just been a rough day.
Listen, young man. We're all gonna have rough days. Good thing is, we're mostly gonna survive them. Glad I'm not in homicide. Sometimes a desk job looks good.
Still, Ronan. Wow. Sleepy town like this, nothing to worry about.
Is it even safe in the police station? I just hope I live long enough to be an old cop.
Star Wars Spectre. Oh, Baxter, story.
You still relying on that wizard lady?
You know I ain't into all that spiritual crap. But she's onto something. Results are results. You find a more reliable source, you let me know.
Baxter is still working on the Bell Killer case even though he's been reassigned. 1775 fortress plaque. In this place stood a noble fortress against the forces of the British Crown, erected in 1775. Missing persons report. Jennifer Gelbach, female, white, slim build, last seen by friends in Ashland Hill Cemetery, after a party with fellow cheerleaders, missing 2 days. I want to go upstairs, yeah. Bell symbol research. Symbol similarity. Is this connected to the Bell Killer symbol? Killer's symbol. Crime scene signature. The symbol the Bell Killer leaves at his murder scenes. What does a bell have to do with his murders? Missing persons poster. Update to reflect recent developments. Joy and Cassandra Foster. Stuart wanted something about this updated because of recent developments. What happened? Victims. Links between murders. The victims on the board were young women with no signs of sexual assault. I don't care. Murder locations. Map of the Bellkill murders. Bellkiller murders have occurred all over town in random locations. There doesn't appear to be a common link to where they happen. Okay, suspect lineup. Police think the Bell Killer has blue eyes. I don't know if that's true or not. I didn't get a good look at his face when I confronted him. There are 3 more clues in this room, really? Fucking hell. We can look around a bit more first. I'm just checking the collectibles. Next one. Info about the killer. Witness description of clothing. Witness said she saw a man in a dark hoodie matching the public description. Dark pants and shoes. Did not get a look at his face. Another gun.
gotta do our work. Keep emotion out of it.
No more dead cops, please. Hope this night stays quiet.
Cops gotta stick together. Gotta have faith in the department.
Yeah. Greta Soderbergh, female, 17 years old. Death occurred 1 week before high school graduation. Okay.
How did Ronan make detectives so fast?
He's playing Deus Ex.
Detectives get all the glory.
Cops gotta stick together.
So I wonder if that girl knows something. I don't know how she could be related to this.
Are you kidding? We couldn't drag him away from this case now.
Man, interrogation is hard.
Yep.
Looks. Better stick with what I know.
Gotta find some clue about who this freak is. Hard to imagine the killer just goes about his life, walking down the street like everyone else.
Is there someone over there? Gotta be jumpy at noises now.
Should have waited. There were reasons for going by the book.
Ooh. Use Soderbergh police progress. The rocks in her pockets could point to suicide or a dare by classmates. There's no evidence of violence and no current suspect. Excuse me.
Any one of us could go bad. It's this job. Gets to you.
Not that Ronan deserved it. Ronan didn't really get that guy.
Killer scares the crap out of me.
Heard that one before.
Gotta have faith in the department.
And that one. "1777 Battle Plaque. On this spot in January 1777, the brave soldiers of the Continental Army, greatly outnumbered, held off British forces for 3 days until relief arrived from Boston." Status A. Grace police progress. Another case of seeming accident except for the bell symbol drawn by a gloved finger in the dust of the window. I like how almost every device can be poltergeisted. They didn't have to do that. They could have made it like a specific few, but it's pretty much everything. C. Nelson, police progress. There are still no suspects in the case. Accident has not been ruled out, but the only evidence of foul play was a bell symbol drawn with a felt pen. No prints on the pen. "1776 Battle Plaque. It was here in December 1776 that 13 soldiers of the Continental Army gave their lives combating a surprise attack by British troops.
What were you in for?
It's too complicated to get into. Let's just say that I wasn't about to let some judge decide how to spend the rest of my life. That's my choice, so I made it. Either way, no, it doesn't matter now, does it?
If it didn't, you wouldn't still be here. Maybe I can help?
Nah, I appreciate it, but you know, it looks like you got your own shit to deal with. I'll figure it out on my own. Always have. Thanks, though.
Before I go past the demon things, let's check in here. This one caught my eye first. C. Nelson personal info. Claire Anna Nelson, female, 20-year-old student. Hmm. Five more guns. We haven't been upstairs yet, though. We've only been on the first floor.
I've got to get out of here. There's a ghost right over there in that cell. Don't you have some other place you can keep me?
Shut up, Mark. It's bad enough we're in jail without all your crazy talk.
What? You too? There's another one. Tell me you can't see this.
Nice
guy.
poster, damn.
Right there.
Someone get this guy to the loony bin already.
Unexpected.
If only I could tell my younger self what I would become.
Never forget the rush of taking down my first mark. He didn't see it coming, and I didn't see it coming. My dad held down my arm with a steely grin on his face and a tattoo gun in his hand, ready to give me a memento, so the crime would be impossible to forget.
Can they really not see this? The ghost is right there.
Wrong cell. Yours should have padded walls. Why do I get stuck with the crazy guy?
Forensic facility plaque. In grateful recognition of a generous anonymous citizen of Salem who allowed this forensic facility to be built and better serve the people of this city. Apparently we missed a drawing. Wow, okay, the hitbox on those is bigger than I thought.
In every century, people find destruction.
Dude, the collectibles are so densely packed too.
Isn't a spiderweb tattoo usually a symbol for time spent in prison? Why would this tattoo have two spiders on the lip? There isn't tattoo wrong.
It's just a tattoo. That's all I know. Focus on your work.
That's me.
This raven, it's like chained to... Are those prison bars?
We don't pay you to analyze tattoos.
Yes, sir.
What happened?
Mind if I ask what happened?
What does it look like?
A confession of...
I died.
Yeah, I can see that. I meant, how did you die? Autopsies aren't this thorough when the cause of death is cut and dry.
I don't know. A bunch of pills.
Some were sleeping pills. It was supposed to be peaceful. I didn't know that you wake up. What am I supposed to do now?
I wish I knew, kid. I'll let you know if I figure it out myself.
This is all a bad dream. It has to be.
Phase through the... No, you can't.
Why is the old guy so harsh? But the tattoos might tell us something. Why is the old guy so harsh?
A little respect would be nice. Med school doesn't teach you everything.
Seeing my own corpse. Nothing can prepare you for that. For seeing your own corpse. Never felt so much like an empty shell until now. God, I look like a criminal. Skipping through these to make sure I don't miss any. Oh, okay, there's another.
All finery and authority
Judge.
do not make purity.
Was there anything else in here? In the walls. I do need to check the walls more thoroughly in general. I don't think I was meant to be able to do that. The camera got confused when I did that one. Okay, that's everything on the first floor. We've done one floor. I wonder how many there are. Hmm.
What an ass. He was wrong even when he was right.
And Baxter tried to threaten me. Baxter thought he could blackmail me with my past, as if my past hasn't already done all the damage it could do. Collect. A. Grace personal info. Anne Grace, no legal middle name, female, 22 years old, no immediate family. Publicly went by the name Madame Agatha, a novelty fortune teller. The poltergeist symbols keep baiting me into thinking it's a collectible.
doesn't he ever talk?
Suspect is male, likely without immediate family, able to move about the city freely, only spotted a handful of times near the crimes. Ah, this is the other pathway. That's blocked off by goop. Oh, we missed a gun. Collector 100. 100 collectibles, halfway through the trophies. Rex's story.
That sickness she carried in her brain, you made it tolerable. Well, I guess you must be together now.
Rex is grateful to Ronan for helping Julia through her mental illness. K. Douglas police report. Virtually no evidence at the scene of foul play except bell symbol. No prints, no DNA, no immediate suspect. K. Douglas personal info. Karen Marie Douglas, female, 37 years of age, accountant, unmarried, no criminal record, no violent relationships, socially known for Wednesday night Ouija board parties. Visit the station, Julia's thoughts. I used to go visit Rex down at the station, but it's been years, so when I went with Ronan today, it was like seeing the place in a whole new light. I was struck by a room they've got dedicated to the Bell Killer case. Everything they know or even guess might be related. It's in that room. The strange energy of the people coming in and out of that room. You'd think there was some religious observance going on in there. Never seen anything like it. Ronan's trouble with the law. I always knew there had been trouble, but I didn't know his official arrest record was that extensive. Much worse than I thought. Felony after felony, going back to his childhood. It's like his life is already ruined. How can I join my life with his? One more for the stalwart Spectre. Plainclothes cop. It was quite a trick Rex pulled advancing Ronan to detective without making him spend much time as a beat cop. He convinced the captain and the commissioner that Ronan's street smarts would make him most effective as a plainclothes cop. Ronan was very relieved. Checking all the side rooms first. Because then we can go through the middle, because the other one didn't really have anything in the middle. Very quiet there. Guessing there's a demon out there. Crazy, I know.
The form of each murder changes. The inner zeal is the same. This is why the killings seem random, unrelated. But the police can't see these connections. Except Officer Baxter. I can't say I trust him, but he's my only chance.
The pattern of behavior and the killer's motives that the police are not seeing is the focus of Joy's mother, but she's having trouble convincing them to take it seriously. Donuts. Hmm. Okay. Just making sure we haven't missed anything. Check the floor as well. Oh. Ronan gets his badge. Big day. Never thought this would happen. Between Ronan actually going through this with this and Rex pulling off the paperwork and managing Ronan's past, so much could go wrong. But it happened, and my man has a badge now. Looks good on him. He loves it. I think his swagger just got even bigger. God, I love a guy in uniform. She seems happy. Okay, we're missing one gun. I'm not sure where said gun is. Alright, I should also check the walls for the drawings. Hmm. Oh. Is that it? Wow, that was kind of sneaky.
I can still remember my first day on the force. Salem PD was in this tiny building on the edge of town. It was old, crowded, and completely insufficient to handle the day-to-day operations. Protecting Salem was getting harder and harder. Finally, the city decided to convert the old armory into our new headquarters. And when we finally moved in, I couldn't believe how big and modern the place was. Not bad for one of the first buildings in Salem. Plus, it just felt right. It used to be the city's first line of defense in a wild frontier, and now it had resumed its post once again, only this time in a modern world. The first week was a little chaotic as we settled in. One officer reported that someone had removed his gun from his locker. It took him 20 minutes to track it down, and when he did, he found it leaning against the wall in one of the unoccupied offices. Also, the late-night station operator reported a strange phone malfunction. Occasionally, when someone would call in to report a shooting, the recording would just stop. The call would cut out, and
Interesting.
the voice of the panicked caller would just loop over and over again until the phone was unplugged. Soon it was pretty clear that these strange occurrences weren't just honest mistakes or faulty phone lines. One evening, the medical examiner came running down the hall in tears. She noticed that her scalpels and other tools had gone missing. She went to get more from the cabinet, but stopped cold at what she saw in the reflection. A ghostly silhouette of a Civil War soldier was standing over one of the corpses. When she spun around, it was gone. She barely noticed how cold the room had gotten before running off. Of course, the guys didn't believe her. Hell, I didn't either. Till I saw it with my own eyes. I was working late and got up to get more coffee. As I rounded the corner, I saw it in the reflection of the trophy case. It was staring right at me. He lifted an old, ghostly rifle and pulled the trigger. The trophy case fractured into a spider web of cracked glass, and I took off running. The captain didn't believe me and docked my next paycheck to replace the glass. I don't care if people thought I was crazy. I know what I saw. People sometimes ask me if anyone else has seen it since, or if the specter still roams the halls. I always tell them the same thing. I wouldn't know. I transferred to Boston.
He actually left, yeah. Crazy. See if we can... I think there's still one more collectible up here, but I'm not sure which room it's in. Is it this one? Okay, this one. Map of the killings. When you're exploring the possibility of a connection between the deaths listed on the map, do not make public comment on the connection until officially authorized. Okay, that's all of the collectibles here. Now we can carry on with actually doing the story. Which we did quite a lot of the first bit of the investigation anyway. Okay, what are we missing? 3 more clues.
Hasn't screwed up yet, but he will. Gotta remind myself, this killer's flesh and blood like all of us. Hasn't screwed up yet, but he will.
Cops, gotta stick together.
Wish I could say that's the weirdest thing I saw tonight.
Oh shit, that did something? Oh, that's kind of cool. I didn't know that would be a thing. Cause of death, ligature strangulation. Trauma to the neck and larynx. The garroting. Severe abrasions to wrist and ankles, most likely the result of being bound by hemp rope, consistent with all other Bell Killer murders. Ruling homicide. All the victims were bound, tied up before their murder. Wait, really? What was he asked to do? Oh, update the missing person thing, right? Yeah, yeah.
We gotta find that info about the missing tenants.
You just updated the file on those missing tenants. I might have information that's useful. Cassandra Foster, 42, resident of Regal Apartments, professional psychic medium and criminal profile, occasional consultant for the Salem Police Department. Last seen by neighbors 2 weeks ago, no criminal record. Joy Foster, 15, her legal guardian is her mother, Cassandra Foster. Whereabouts of her father are unknown. Dropped out of Salem school system 2 years ago, ran away from home. Has a number of misdemeanor convictions, juvenile, trespassing, burglary, and breaking and entering. Amber alert for Joy Foster cancelled, in custody. Because she's been caught. Oh, hang on. No. Fuck me, I hit the wrong bit. Yeah, she's in custody. The Amber alert was cancelled because the witness is in custody here at the station. She will probably still be in the holding cells.
I think I've learned all I can here. I better go find that witness.
It was this way, right?
Can they really not see this?
Holding area. And oh, there she is.
Each one of these keys is a felony. Each one. You get that, right? No? All right, it's your funeral. Sit tight, relax. You're gonna be here for a while.
Fuck!
Alright, look. Look, I might be able to help you. Is your mom's book from the Bell Killer case here?
Yes, and it would probably help me find my mom, but as I told you before, you're dead. How can you possibly help me?
I know this place better than you.
It's true.
Now, who did your mom work with here? Who?
I don't know. She just called him bastard.
Baxter. Alright. His office was on the second floor. You stick with me, I'll get you there. Let's go.
Go where? They're watching.
Not for long.
Now I get why there's so many things to poltergeist.
Follow my lead. I'll get you past these cops and to the door on the other side.
Piece of cake.
Yeah. Last time you got caught, Magellan.
Stay low, or they'll see you.
Now's your chance. Everything here is so old and busted.
Stay low, but go faster than that.
Would be a good thing to piss him off with. This one?
That's not supposed to happen.
All right, let's go.
Nice job, kid. We're almost there.
Don't need a cheerleader.
Hey, I got us this far, didn't I?
Got yourself killed, Mr. Bullet Holes.
Hey, kid.
Hate these things.
I can't get across there. You're gonna have to help me.
Well, can't you just fly over it?
Fly? I'm a ghost, not a plane, all right? And look, you need me to tell you which office is his.
Fucking great, dude.
Don't read any of my thoughts, or think anything creepy. If this doesn't make us even. Okay, man, get out.
I got this.
I swear this place is haunted.
Come on, kid, hurry.
Like, it's surreal because obviously he's dead, so he can yell, but it's really weird that he's like yelling to tell her where to go.
That was close. Where is everybody?
Detectives usually work the day shift.
Okay, well, which office is Baxter's?
It's in the back hallway to the right.
Okay.
Are you trying to get caught? You're about as stealthy as a tornado.
The desk was like that when we got here.
Yeah, I know.
How many places can you hide a book in one tiny little room?
Who knows?
Mugshot. My mugshot. I thought Rick suppressed this.
Looks like someone was hiding your real rap sheet. Now I have proof.
You never used that blackmail file against me.
Sure, take your time. No rush, I'm sure the book will bind itself.
All right, just calm down a second here. Cops don't hide things in plain sight. I just need to figure this out.
Okay. Bragging. Rex prevented Baxter from blackmailing me and using my criminal record against me. So that's what Baxter does in his free time, huh? The bowling champion. Ticket out of town. Why would Baxter leave town? Terrors of 1692, Salem's disgrace. Baxter's been reading about Salem's history and doesn't seem like something he would care about. New message. Someone left a message on Baxter's voicemail. We'll get her to play that in a sec. Promotion commendation. Man, he was so proud of making detective. Serve and protect. Baxter graduated from the academy 2 years before I did.
Hey, can you check that voicemail message?
Okay.
Baxter, I told you, you're off the case. Now I need all the files and that psychic's book in my office, now.
Rex was still asking for the book, so it is probably still in here somewhere. Good.
Okay. Baxter probably hid the book somewhere in his office because Rex was still looking for it. Oh, I don't. Doggy wants out. I'll be right back. Okay, back.
Come on. We have to find that journal.
I feel like the sofa. What's the crack on the wall? It's been moved. Matches gun rack. Stain? Printed. Well, thank you. Gun rack actually opens on hinges. It's like it's covering a secret compartment or area.
Don't bother me. Just keep looking.
Hidden lever.
Must be a latch inside that opens inward. I better tell the girl.
Strange latch because the gun rack on one side. That's not normal.
I think I found it.
Show me.
There's a button on the side of the gun rack.
Yes, this is it.
Oh, please tell me you understand what all these symbols are.
Yeah, some of them. That's weird. The last thing she wrote is he knows about me.
Oh God, that means he was after her.
You don't know that. Come on, we should move.
Oh, crap.
Wait, what is that? The museum. That's strange.
Why would this be in her book?
I don't know. Just take it and figure it out later.
She's here somewhere. I'll check here. Head toward the back office.
We gotta go. Stay out of sight.
Go, go!
Don't stop.
Isn't it going to be really obvious when she goes down the stairs? She needs to be talked to now.
Hold up, hold up. I need to make sure the coast is clear. Rex.
Who's that?
Cop you need to avoid. All right, you're gonna need to make a break for that room over there, but wait for my signal.
Hey, LT, hold up.
You know what this fire drill's all about?
Go, go, go. Come on, come on, come on.
Wow, what is this place?
Bell Killer War Room. Everything we know about the case so far.
Well, I got what I need, so see
Hey.
ya.
You keep trying to do this alone, you're gonna get yourself killed.
How would I just leave it as... Oh, you won.
Crap.
Again. Half truths and whole lies. Is Rex still here? Yeah.
Much to be proud of. At least he didn't try to hide who he was.
I'm sorry, sir, but it's been hard on everyone.
What'd I just say about lying to me?
Okay. We did all the collectibles here, so... As far as I know, anyway.
Hey, you can't get away that easy.
If you care about the case so much, find your own damn clue.
You won't find your mother without me.
What?
What would make her help me? Yeah.
Leave now, find my book at the station, and don't look back.
All right, listen. Your mom wrote that book to help find the killer. It's not gonna say what happened to her. The truths we're both searching for can only be answered by finding the killer. I need a pair of hands in the living world, and you need a detective.
The last case. Ashland Hill Cemetery. They can't see it, but it's there.
What?
I don't know. I guess my mom thought there was a case that was linked to the Bell killer. Cops didn't.
Okay, we go there next. Ashland Hills.
We?
Come on, we need each other.
You need me a lot more than I need you.
Either way, partners.
Fine. For now.
Now is all I worry about. Ronan. My name is Ronan O'Connor.
I'm Joy.
Seriously?
And Ronin is better? Wouldn't your parents think you'd be a medieval gladiator? So we're really going to a cemetery, huh?
Yep.
I have to do something, so I'll just meet you there.
No, I'm not letting you ditch me again.
You follow me, the deal is off. If it was meant to be, I'll see you there. If not, I won't.
You better show up to that cemetery, kid.
Just the kid.
The only living person I have left.
Joy needs my help finding her missing mother, and she can help me track down the Bell killer. Okay, the cemetery. We've actually been to the front of it before, but we couldn't go in. His story stuff. Okay, well, we've got like... What, 40 minutes left today? We can get some more done. Definitely not going to finish, but we can get some done. Okay. To the cemetery.
I used to see this as Julia's final resting place. Now it's just where her body is buried. Guess I'll be buried here soon. This is home to neither of us. Just a place for others to come and remember what they used to know.
Hmm. Well, we're not alone.
Boo. Great. Another freaky ghost chick is shadowing me. Sorry it's been so long, Julia.
Okay. Yeah, I thought there'd be quite a lot of ghosts here. Crazy, I know. Ghosts in a cemetery. Meaning behind cheated death. I had to ask about that Grim Reaper tattoo. I know it says cheated death right on it, but I didn't know how or why. Then he showed me the scar. Getting stabbed between the ribs like that could have easily been fatal. It's a miracle he's alive, and it didn't stop him from stealing again. He'll never learn. Why do I like that? Oh, I can't swim.
It makes you miss the warmth of the police station, doesn't it? Your secret errand was to get a flashlight?
Keep it down. I can't see you and we're not talking to each other. Got it? This place is crawling with people. Don't want to know.
Hey, we're still people.
The book says that there's a murder that happened right here. All I see are dead leaves and mud. This can't be a dead end. Not already. What am I gonna do?
Just leave it to me.
Need to determine if there's a link to the Bell Killer. Can she see? Yeah, she's a medium. She can talk to us.
You okay?
I don't know. I was so drunk. And we both were. One minute her hands were all over me, the next, I'm in the water. By the time I got back up here, she was gone.
She pushed you?
No, nothing like that. Like I said, I had one too many and lost my balance. I just didn't expect to find her missing when I got back. Something must have scared her off.
Yeah, like your floating corpse.
What?
Forget it.
I know I should go, but she might come back.
Leave me alone. Can't you see I'm looking for something? Leave me alone. Can't you see I'm looking for something?
Sure, there's more clues here.
Fuck, it won't let me go that far yet to look for loot. Bollocks. Before we talk to the kid, yeah. The shovel is still here. Why would a shovel be here? Graves aren't dug with shovels. But, and if it were part of the crime, the cops would have taken it with them. The old tape. Police tape. Cops must have left us behind after they finished their investigation here. Analyze details. What was this? Dead. Washed up. Tattered. Ghost man saw body. Another ghost saw the victim's body float down here from upriver. He might know more about it. Is that the girl that was teleporting around earlier?
Excuse me, but, did you see the police investigation here a few weeks back?
Not close up. I think there was something behind me, but I'm not sure.
Then he said she saw something on the shoreline that might be related to my investigation. I think it's the corpse. Well, that mud looks disturbed. Recent footprints. Can't get a clear set of tracks on the trampled ground, but this is obviously an important location for the investigation. Was this the guy that saw them?
What do you know about the girl who washed up here?
This thing floated down the river by her body. Think it ended up in the bushes over there.
Witness saw something wash up ashore and it ended up in the bushes. Need to find out what it is. There's like trash here, but seem important. Ended up in the bushes. Inspect.
It's too dark in these bushes.
Borrow the flashlight.
Yep, still a whole lot of nothing. What are we missing? Maybe some combination of clues?
Hard to see. This is too dark side. You find a way to search for better light.
It's too dark in these bushes.
It didn't give me that before.
Joy, I need your help getting something out of those bushes.
Okay.
The fuck was that? Hemp rope.
I don't know if it's important, but this is all I could find. Let's keep looking. Don't want to miss a clue.
Wait a minute. There's something familiar about this.
Pattern of the victim's deaths, yeah.
I need to get upriver, find out how she died. Better tell Joy.
There's some similarities to the other Bell Killer murders, but I need to find out more information somehow.
Body washed up on shore, so she was murdered upriver. But where? Miles of banks both sides. Might as well be looking for a needle in a haystack of needles.
Genius would be a needle stack. Crawling ghosts. Wish we could just ask her, Sophia.
Holy crap, maybe we can.
He does have an
That's that
infinite cigarette,
ghost
yeah.
that was watching me. Freaky girl wouldn't leave me alone.
It's her. She's the one in the photo. Damn it, stop doing that to me, will you?
Wait, don't leave me here with.
Did you see that?
Yeah, she was talking to that dead.
A small favor.
Give her a chance. She can help all of us.
Demons.
You hear that?
Of course I heard that. Demons.
Shit.
That girl who's been watching me in the cemetery was the murder victim. I need to find her. Come here, you fucker. Oh, that's the next collectible I need. Shit. Stroll through the graveyard. Graveyards are fascinating places for me, especially the old parts. I suppose it's like the museum. Ronan, like a champ, came with me and listened patiently while I blathered on about colonial governors who were buried here, about the massive graves from the plague victims in the 1660s, and the yellow fever that struck down so many canal workers a century ago. So much life and death has happened in this town. And what a peaceful place to get a perspective on all of it. Ah yes, a graveyard, very peaceful. Okay, next, like the ball's a bit further ahead yet. There's a demon boy. I'm guessing that's the next collectible, huh? Reckless Ronan. I suppose I should expect it. A man with that many tattoos isn't afraid of pain and isn't afraid of doing something today he'll regret tomorrow. But if I'm going to be attached to him, I need to have some assurance that he cares if he lives or dies. I hear stories of the chances he takes, and I hope he's just trying to impress me. Because, if not, one of these days he's going to barge into a situation and come out in a box.
Come on, man. It can't be that hard. Then you get over here and try it.
Okay, whose idea was this? This is not going to end well.
How much can you play?
Should have brought a crowbar.
Yeah. We always bring a crowbar when we're hitchhiking to Boston. In the middle of the night.
Just get your ass over here.
Hey, no problem. But remember, this whole thing was your idea.
Damn! This thing's gotta be welded shut or something.
No. I'm sure they have doors ready for easy access after they put dead bodies inside.
Next time, remember the crowbar.
Next time? Wait. Where's the flask?
I thought you had it.
No, you Did you put it down somewhere?
It's around. Just keep looking. It's essential equipment for a road trip, you know.
At least it'll make a good story later. Haven't had this much fun in ever.
I wasn't expecting that.
Hey, kid. Who's the hero?
My great-grandfather. I found a bunch of his things from the war in the attic. I even had a drink from his flask. No one in the family ever talks about him, though. I think it's because of his gory stories of the war. It must have been great to stick someone with a bayonet or paint a wall with someone's brains.
Trust me, kid. Stuff like that stays with you forever. You only find yourself...
No idea how divers weapon, cool.
So what? He was a hero. I'd do anything to be remembered like that. Instead, people think I'm a coward who committed suicide.
I'm sorry, kid.
I didn't do it. I don't know how it happened, but I'm no coward. And if I were still alive, I'd slit the throat of every person who ever called me one.
Okay, touchy subject. I get it.
And she is again. From like a spray painted to graffiti. Bell killer graffiti is unlikely the work of the killer himself. Refer danger of cult status to community relations officer. Where's the next one, dude? It takes so fucking long with these transitions in this video guide. This is why screenshots are better, man.
Maybe I can help.
Damn it. What's wrong with this thing?
What do you mean? It seems to be doing its job just fine.
Its job is to let people know who I was, and I was not like this. Not this filthy. I was important and rich and clean. I knew the importance of keeping up appearances, which is why this just won't do. It needs to look better than all the others. Not like the rest of these freaks.
You'd be surprised.
Does this look okay to you?
I don't care. Why Ronan became a cop? Ronan was unusually philosophical today. He doesn't usually say these kinds of things, but he kept going on about karma and how he needed to redeem himself from some past misdeeds. I'm assuming he's talking about the crimes in his past, and that's why he needs to become a cop. To atone, he said. It was the only way he could see fixing his life. Why does every collectible have a fucking fade transition and a pause? Dude, just... fuck... Yes, I'm getting mad at a video guy from 11 years ago.
Which was founded in the 1660s. Was that before or after the trials? Oh, good question. Did everyone
buddy,
hear that?
you
This
got a
young
problem?
lady just asked if this happened
You could say
before
that.
or after the famous
I used to be a
trials.
butcher before this bitch got a bug up her ass and started snooping around.
So this graveyard
People used to come from miles away to buy from me.
And
I
we're
had
going to
more
walk a little
awards than a
farther
wall
now.
space to hang them.
So if you'll just
Then her little boy goes missing, and I'm suddenly on death row?
Call it a hunch, but I'm guessing you killed him.
I never killed him. I never killed any of them. I left that up to my pigs.
That's fucked up.
So you're just gonna haunt her for the rest of her life, then what?
Simple. I'm gonna ask her how her son tasted. Funny thing about pigs, you'd be surprised at how much their diet can affect their flavor.
I hear there's a special place out there reserved for monsters just like you.
brought this on herself.
Oh yeah, yeah, completely. Logic.
So peaceful now. But some terrible things happen to these people. I think they really like this part.
Probably scandalous stuff they can't talk about. There's so much more than witches in this town.
Such a small tour. Well, I guess it is late at night. Why did so much sickness happen here?
Why is she touring a graveyard when there's a serial killer on the loose?
Was it a ghost?
Yes.
Wonder if it's really haunted.
We need 13 plaques to get that. Okay. That's like half the collectibles here. Okay, we need to use some... That's actually a sneaky collectible. Oh no, guys, you only have 20 more minutes of Niri. How will you cope? I'm gone forever.
Sacrifice makes a feast for the innocent.
Okay. Where the fuck am I? I'm gone forever though, you know, aka until tomorrow. Finally? Ah, okay. So what you're hearing, chat, is we'll ban Hunter from viewing streams from tomorrow. So it's actually real. Okay, just have to progress a bit more. There we go. Up here. The dumb video guide, a fucking man. Like, it's good that there is a guide, but it really could have just been screenshots. There's like an interactive map for it, but the website doesn't work anymore and I can't be bothered to find another one. Yellow Fever Memorial Plaque. Many brave workers from Salem who made the Panama Canal possible, changing world commerce, died in this facility from the dreaded yellow fever in 1904. Hello. Whose hand is that?
Whose hand is that? Ah.
Yeah, I figured it might.
That was just a sacrifice in the name of science.
A flesh sacrifice? Sounds more like voodoo than science.
Some may call it that, but they forget the
1904.
to understand the world around us and all the forces that govern it. Just because the research may be unsavory at times, doesn't mean we should turn a blind eye. Besides, now I've got plenty of specimens to work with.
You experimented on these people?
Most of them are as good as dead anyway. I save the ones I can.
Still get yellow fever outbreaks?
Are being put to good use.
Those were people, not guinea pigs.
That's all at the moment, actually.
Now, if you don't mind, I'm quite busy.
Jesus Christ. Someone stored the fucking sun in that lantern.
Why were all those people sick?
I think it's yellow fever. I overheard the nurses talking about it. Something about the people working on the Panama Canal.
I don't think you can get sick, lady. I think you have bigger issues than that.
Die here. They'll use me for his experiment.
What do you mean? This was a hospital. They were trying to help you.
Can't you see? This was a quarantine. No help is coming. Only death.
This was like game released 6 years before the COVID pandemic. Can you imagine playing this at like the end of 2019, early 2020, and suddenly you see that on the news?
Look, I'm on your side. I just want to ask you a few questions. Oh. Why can every friggin' ghost teleport but me? I'm gonna have to figure this shit out.
Holding L1 displays the destination marker. You can move the marker with the right stick. Releasing it, L1 will teleport you. I want this collectible first. New Roses tattoo. Something I wasn't expecting. A new tattoo on Ronan. It's nice to see that this one isn't about crime or some violence. It's about me. In fact, us, really. 2 intertwined roses right over his heart. I guess he's in this relationship for good. Kind of crazy he put the tattoo over the one about his parents. Can you blame him?
Help! This one is getting delirious again. I'm afraid he's gonna have another seizure.
Just comfort him as best you can. His internal organs are failing. He doesn't have long now.
I can't talk right now. Can't you see this man is in pain? I can't talk right now. Can't you see this man is in pain?
None of us have very long.
Please.
Yeah, just a flesh wound. Sweet. I love how we learn how to teleport just because we were pissed off. It's my kind of power-up. New Justice tattoo. Another tattoo on his back. Another woman, but fortunately only an abstract one. Lady Justice with the scales, but without the blindfold. Asked him what it meant, and for the first time he said he didn't want to talk about it. I can only guess that he had some traumatic justice isn't blind moment. Maybe he'll open up later. Okay, it's on the ground floor. Fever remedies. Gramophone. And books. Medical journals. Okay.
Just hold on, will you?
Yeah, for fuck's sake, kid. It would be good to finish the cemetery before we have to stop. But considering we're not even halfway through the collectibles, I don't think that's very likely.
No one should end up like this.
I wish I could agree, but it's all my fault. I let people believe that I was something I'm not. They called me a war hero, but I was just a coward. For years, I'd retell gruesome war stories of how I crushed the enemy. But they were just lies I told in exchange for free drinks at the bar. I never saw any combat.
Well, you pissed somebody off to get here.
He was going to expose me for the fraud I was. So I tried to kill him.
But he found out before you could do it.
He and some buddies dragged me out here and left me to die. No one ever came looking for me. Too ashamed, I suppose.
I don't be so hard on yourself. I've put away men a lot worse than you.
Just stood on his head. Could have gone from up here too, huh? Next one is... Okay, further ahead. The ghost just staring into the fucking camera, dude.
This is Travis the Ghost Trapper.
This is nowhere near over. So many deaths, but likely many more yet to come. I can't help but believe this graveyard will only get more full.
Phantasms? Travis, don't you think that's a little over the top? Okay, cut. Dwayne, how many times have I told you, don't correct me on camera?
Yeah, that chat. Don't correct me on camera.
Oh, hell. People come to the show for over the top. Okay, sorry. Just start again. All right, roll it.
It would help if you knew what you were talking about.
It would.
Who actually watches this show?
What?
Gotta sound more tough on this take. Oh, he's got the moonlight behind me.
It's got like a fucking anime weapon for a microphone.
Hello? Are you trying to communicate with us? Wait! It's over there now!
He's just fucking laughing. That's funny. But no, seriously, correct me on camera. I'd rather be wrong and, you know, get educated. Field trip gone wrong?
What happened? Field trip gone wrong?
No, no, no! Why'd you let the door shut behind you?
What are you talking about?
The door only opens from the outside. Now you're locked in here too. If I miss my classes or get caught trespassing, I could lose my scholarship. They need to let me out.
You mean that this isn't even yours?
Of course not. It's starting to creep me out, to tell the truth. This was just Kappa Delta Phi's idea of fun. I'm all for the tradition of hazing, but this has gone too far.
Just try the door again, only this time really put your shoulder into it. Trust me, when you get out, your glasses will be the last thing you're thinking about.
Dude, what a fucking way to go.
Whatever, old man. I'll figure it out myself.
Oh shit. Range wasn't enough. How the fuck am I gonna do this? Wait. Okay. Slowly, carefully, and with great precision. Technically correct. Hmm. Ooh, this is kind of fucked up, dude. Run, 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 run. Can he get through that too? Wow, he actually can. Wow. Okay, and you can't outrange it. So he can't go through the ghost thing, but he can attack you through it. So he may as well be able to go through it. Okay, good to know. Need to get into that one. Need them to both be facing away, and I can get that one down there. But I think they might still get me. I think he'll be too close and he'll see me. Thank fuck. Alright.
Sure is cold out here.
Yeah, probably should have brought our warmer jackets.
So, you think the witches can win the division this year?
How can witches?
William Pynchon Memorial Plaque. William Pynchon, 1723 to 1789, the foremost chronicler of common daily life in this uncommon
Our
town.
football team. Yeah, I think we stand a pretty good chance.
You spend a lot of nights at practice. Must be nice to just have some nights to hang out.
Yeah, it's nice.
Sure is cold out here. Your jacket looks really warm.
Yeah. Glad she just wants to talk. It's nice that she's so interested in football.
Yeah, I think she wants your dick, dude.
Jeez, I'm practically throwing myself at him. What's a girl gotta do to get a little affection?
It's actually end time. Oh.
You know, I'm pretty sure there are ghosts of witches right around this spot.
Don't worry, little boy. I'll protect you.
That works for me.
Tonight's gonna be good.
Oh man, I wouldn't be chugging that.
No games. That's an awesome girl.
Boys aren't that complicated. Yeah, I like this one.
Yeah, that lads, we're not that complicated. Not entirely wrong. Wait, this is the next one first, I think. And then it should be this one. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Oh shit, there's one right next to it. Huh. Did they get lazy or was one meant to be a decoy? I think that's another demon. Maybe not.
There is death, and what comes after death.
We've only got 8 of her messages so far and like 100 and something collectibles. I'm guessing there's going to be a lot of them later on. Rex on Ronan's record. I told Rex about what Ronan told me, about the criminal past. He looked concerned, but not for my safety. He just knows how tough it is to put a life together after building a rap sheet. Even if you're completely reformed, people don't give you a second chance. Hearing this gave me a new sympathy for Ronan. He's working so hard to make a life for himself. I will have to think about this carefully. Alright, we still have like a reasonable amount to go, so I think I'm assuming there'll be a current objective, exit the attic. Bizarre. I think I did exit the attic quite a long time ago. We can go a bit longer, I guess. Not much longer though, because I have to do stuff before 7 since it's exercise night. Graveyard history plaque. The original graveyard was much smaller than it is today. Because of its proximity to the waterway, it has been used as a quarantine location twice in its history. Once for immigrants from England in 1665 who had developed the bubonic plague on their journey across the Atlantic, and once for workers on the Panama Canal who were sick with yellow fever in 1904. In both cases, the victims were housed near the graveyard, and when they died in large numbers, expanded it. Okay, we'll talk to you in a sec. I want to do my collectibles first. Oh, I can't. It won't let me through that. I guess I have to talk to her first.
Just stop. I'm on your side. I'm trying to figure out who killed you.
The bell. The police?
Yeah, I'm a cop. My God, you're not trying to escape me. You want me to see something.
What's she trying to tell me? Crack, right? That's what she... Oh. That's fucked up.
I knew it. The Bell Killer.
The Bell Killer did murder Sophia, yeah.
Why would he go to all this trouble to kill you this way? Hey, it's okay. You can come out of the water now. It's okay, come on. I'm on your side.
The killer used a strange chair contraption to drown Sophia.
I don't know about any contract. Please, just stop.
The hell is this? Contract? What did he mean by contract? No.
Take a hand.
This is the memory of your murder. You're too young. You shouldn't see this.
He wants to help you, dude. Take a hand. Please. Sophia emphatically denied knowing about a mysterious contract. Did the Bell Killer ask her about this?
I swear I don't know about any contract. Please, just stop. Why are
Thanks
you
for the point,
doing
Spencer.
this to me? Who are you? What are you doing? You're him! Oh, no! I don't want to.
That symbol.
Stop it! Please, just. Please! No.
He drew on you. His symbol. It must have meant something.
Well, this was published by Square Enix, but it was technically made by an indie team called Airtight Games.
Oh, that's that. I should get back to Joy.
I think Square Enix helped with some of the porting, but not the actual main development. Bell Killer drew a symbol on Sophia's arm. Okay, we've got a couple more collectibles to get before we end for the day. Okay. Hope you're doing good though, Spencer. Smoking Ronan. Those cancer sticks are going to drive Ronan to an early grave. I know it's something he enjoys, but I had to confront him today. I said if you care about living into old age with me, you'll give up these damn things. He said he'd given up plenty for me and that should be enough. Not exactly the most sensitive reply, but Ronan is Ronan, and I think he never imagined he would grow to old age, not with the life he lives. That was smooth, because barely customer spring. Oh, nice, dude. At least you had an easy day. I think this is the last collectible. The heirloom. Okay, let's watch the story, and that'll be the last thing we do.
It's not that I was lazy or anything, I was just bored. Stolen goods were always more interesting to me. I could just look at whatever it was and relive the exciting memory of the theft itself. Sometimes I was worried that I'd get caught. Other times I was riding an adrenaline rush. But it wasn't until the last thing I ever stole that I truly felt afraid. I remember it like it was yesterday, despite the years I've been trying to forget it. My friends and I snuck into a graveyard to drink a few beers like we normally did on a boring weeknight. We headed for our usual spot, an old run-down mausoleum. Only this time it was locked. It seemed someone had finally taken an interest in the dead guy it belonged to and didn't appreciate us partying there. So we split up and went looking for a new place.
Interesting how rare the plot is for this game, considering.
Another mausoleum. And one of its walls had begun to crumble away, but I squeezed through.
Like,
the inside looked
Sekiro has almost the same plat rate as this game.
Except for one thing. Lying there on top of the central tomb was a dusty frame that contained a wreath made of elaborately braided rope. Knowing that antiques were valuable, I took it. I figured I'd wait a week before selling it in case anyone reported it stolen. So when I got home, I hid it at the top of my closet and went to sleep. That night, I had horrible nightmares of a dead-faced hag with rotting flesh. No matter how many times I woke up, she always found her way back into my dreams. Over the next few days,
I suppose we'll be done with this tomorrow, so we need to add Wild Arms XF to the spreadsheet too. I actually need to set up the PSP emulator to look correct too.
I chalked it up to stress and feelings of guilt about stealing from the graveyard. So the next day I went to a pawn shop to sell the wreath and be done with it. I could feel a shiver run down my spine when the pawnbroker informed me that the wreath wasn't made from rope at all. It was actually made from the human hair of a deceased loved one, as was customary in the late 1800s. I wanted the nightmares to stop, so I sold it to him. Unfortunately, it didn't work that way. Now, I spend my time trying to track it down, hoping to return it so I can finally get some sleep.
Damn, dude. Actually, only missing 2 for the fire one as well. And there's a collectible we can get. There's a collectible we can get when we finish this area and go outside again, because we'll be able to jump across the gap with the blip. Because I was wondering how we were going to get to it. There's actually a couple I've been wondering how we'll get to, but now I know. You won't really have to run all the way back to Joy at the beginning of the cemetery. It might let me try and fix this weird next objective bug I have at the moment.
This is Travis the Ghost Trapper, and we are in Salem Passage.
It's because I think I didn't, the objective thing didn't update because I went a different way. Because I wanted a collectible, so I didn't go the standard way. I kind of went, like this way. Instead of jumping across from here, like this, I went for the collectible on the other side. Oh, it's fine. We'll finish the objective soon anyway. Okay. Wow, it is actually making me run all the way out.
Come on, man. Can't be
It's quite a big level though, because the other ones have been like sort of buildings, like contained spaces. Whereas this one's like...
It makes you miss the warmth of the police station, doesn't it?
Why did it trigger that? Oh, did my game bug out, dude? I think my game bugged.
Body washed up on shore, so...
That's weird. The game is confused as to what's going on. It's quite funny. There we go.
Ronan, I heard screams and...
I guess it's because we died to the demon, maybe?
I'm still dead.
Oh, you found something.
Might be that.
Yeah, I did. Bell killer drowned the girl in the lake, let her body float downriver.
My mother was right. This is a Bell killer case. Did you find anything about my mom? Memory residue or something?
Sorry, kid. And it's a good thing you didn't see what he did to the girl. This guy is... he's sadistic. One weird thing is that he confronted the girl about a contract before he offed her.
Contract? I don't think I've seen anything about a contract. Wait. Another case, possible Bell killer survivor. Iris Campbell. Diagnosed with paranoid schizophrenia, incoherent ramblings about persecution, and a contract.
Again. And where does it say where she is?
It just says Lux Eterna. Is it a place?
Yeah.
Lux Eterna is a mental hospital.
Oh, come on, dude.
Of course it is.
Tomorrow we'll go to an asylum, really?
Ready to go?
Actually, go on ahead. I need to visit someone here.
Oh. Guess I'll meet you at the hospital. Worse nightmare than this.
Not a horror game, yeah. Apparently not a horror game.
So, we'll be together soon.
It's not really a horror game, though. It has like some horror aspects, but it's not really a horror game. The demons are a bit freaky, but they're not that scary.
I'm sorry, Juliet. I got some bad news.
Don't worry, bro. She already knows.
Investigate possible bell killer survivor at the asylum. There might have been a bell killer attack survivor. She might know something. Okay. Alright, I'm assuming that that was the checkpoint we triggered. If not, I have to replay a fucking section of the game because the checkpoint didn't work properly. No, it's fine. The game's still working. It's alright. New objective, get to Lux Eterna Mental Hospital. There we go. But it still just says exit the attic. That's funny. Alrighty guys, we'll call it there and we'll pick this up tomorrow and get the plat. Maybe even start Wild Arms tomorrow, we'll see.